Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, we have started doing Shadowbringers, and we just entered this area, which is Eorzea. We're trying to enter this massive city here, Yulmore, but we got some side quests here that we unlocked last stream, and here we are picking them up. Eorzea, Village of Woe. Alright, we got our first Ever current. Eorzea appears to have been awaiting your arrival. Excuse me, you're the gentleman Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Vexus, how lovely to meet you. My name is Eorzea. I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talent would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone in Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Sure. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning it, that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days, wouldn't be enough to bring back memories of the grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Right, we're gonna grab all these things here. There's quite a few of them. Here we have Denoise, a plankless task. Denoise wants you to watch the shipyard with anxious eyes. Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in the right, with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry my husband is taking a road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as Talos. He's been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him home? Alright, that was quick. We got at least 3 more. We have Hastelot. Hastelot is in over his head. I'm sorry, sir. Please tell me you're a warrior of some kind. You see, there's a gang of bandits who moved into the area. They used to be residents of Yulmore, but were exiled for stealing from free citizens. Now they've taken stealing from us instead, and anyone who tries to stand up to them gets a good beating for their trouble. Folks say they're former soldiers, and seeing how those bastards fight, I'm inclined to believe them. We're just farmers here. We need someone who can stand up to them. Someone who knows their way around a weapon. Could you be that person for us? You'll teach them a lesson. Oh, thank you. We're already hatched a plan to track down their camp. Poked a hole in a sack of harvest left as bait. There's a trail of grain now leading away from the village to the east, so you might want to start your search there. Alright, got at least, another 3. Damn, there's so many quests here. Alright, we got Moa Mosh. Moa Mosh is a supernatural story to share. You want to hear a ghost story? Of course you do. The old pig from over yonder once belonged to the family known as the Greelies. It was around 10 winters ago now that the entire sty was butchered by a pack of wild animals. The farm never recovered and the family scattered to the winds. The Greelies' daughter and her betrothed sought refuge here in Ride, but the misfortune grasp was not surrendered them so easily. The lad was slain by a Digaloins last year when the Eater attacked our village. And the lass, met with grief, threw herself off the bridge that bears her family's name, drowned right there in the river. Ever since, folk have avoided the spot, convinced that the Greeley Bridge is haunted by the girl's anguished spirit. If you think to tell a tall one, go to the bridge yourself then, and call out her name. Ismaelia? I don't know. Ismela. Alright, here we have a forthright farmer. The forthright farmer has a mystery to share. Excuse me, you seem well-traversed. You seem a well-traveled sort. Would you be willing to accompany me to the clave in return for a reward? There's a bit of a problem, you see. We take turns manning the watchtowers hereabout. The last few folks have been driven mad from the lighthouse post by a sudden terrible headache. Every single one of them remembers hearing some sort of screeching wall. We don't know if we're dealing with a sea witch or roaming banshee. But they all agree the sound is awful enough to chill your blood. How fortunate for me that I have you to back me up. Pray follow me to the clave, and we can solve this mystery together. Like I said, there's quite a few quests here. We have one more quest. A drop of sunshine. by a bonded servant. The bonded servant fidgets with uncertainty. Excuse me, sir. You're a fellow visitor here, yes? I wonder if you'd be willing to perform me a traveling service. I serve a particular family of the Yulmaran elite, and it is at his behest of my patron, a man with discerning taste for a fine drink, that I have ventured to the famous breweries of Wright. Oh, do you not partake yourself? Otherwise you would surely be aware of the Wright's incomparable ale, and his growing reputation among the privileged of Yulmore. In recent years, however, it seems distribution of this golden liquid has grounded to a halt, and thus I have been sent to make a purchase directly from the source. A simple task, you might think, except the people of Wright are not overly receptive to visitors from Yulmore, downright dismissive, in fact. Do you understand my dilemma? I need to speak to the villagers and procure a supply of ale in my stead, a service of which you will be paid with handsomely. Alright, before we do any of that, let's just go tackle some of these quests. Yeah, we got quite a few now. The quest we have here is a plankless task. What do we need? Speak with a well-built woodworker. Is he down there? Or is he up here? He's there. Something I can do for you, stranger? Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, which is giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? So I reckon that we're better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're tightly joined. I can't pull the bleeding thing loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stumps here down to fetch me. Alright, gotta sprinkle some that should do the trick. Powdered fire crystals the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour it'll pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me more out. Wait, then you've helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Afraid to face his wife, is he? Wonder if I should join an alliance raid. You know what? Why not? We didn't do it last time. Gives me a bit of something to break up the questing with, I suppose. He's alright then. Well, that's a relief. Right had a share of troubles, and wife does worry. What? He had to help strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky with his father taught him to trade and all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up the traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Alright, we got one of the Ever things done. Is there a door here? Where's the door? That's a window. Oh, guess we didn't need to enter. Venerable villager. You're wanting to buy some rye ale. Well now, we was indeed famous for our ale once, but that's a long ago in the past. And barley we grow to these days is bound for the oven or the cooking pot. There's not to be spared for brewing beers and the like. You put that young back to work, bringing in the harvest though, and I might be convinced to part with a bottle for my private stock. Alright. Being attacked by a fat chocobo. Well, did I tell you? It's barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Thank you for your escort, Vexus. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Silug. Are you wandering around by yourself out of here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village? Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought about taking over the village as a mayor? I'm doing best I can as an interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to contribute to that role, and the rest of the village agrees with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I only mean to ask you along for one trip, but if I am to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? I got a bad feeling about that. Good day to you, young Alice. You look flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Then here, you can take this one. Several spare, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me, exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. My father? Shadows save me. Forgive me. If you're accompanying me in this task, then you deserve to know the whole story. Because my father Clifton was the former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray senior came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a walking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. Sheer skill of the tragedy and accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Say Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to the end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Maybe our father is still hanging there and we're cutting him down? That'd be pretty brutal, though. Say, Luke, sir, you brought the sickle you've asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clift will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Vexus. This might be harder than I expected. Euless appears to be ready to accept Sai Luke's next test. I'm grateful to have you with me, Vexus. Thank you again. Sai Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Still here, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. There's a talus of mine that's taken far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... Ah, you mean that talus? Pray follow my lead, Vexus. We'll find talus in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there will be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Derelict talus. Phew, I'm glad you were here. I must have buried him beneath the plates. I knew Psylocke and plate to the talus was still moving, but as you can see... Once upon a time there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, a step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road's supposed to earn its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the talus slowly fell into disrepair. This particular work was damaged during the Stray Eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Saint Luke's favorite. Come, let us make a report. I might cancel the raid for a bit. I might have to take a small toilet break first, so I don't want to do that. We'll turn this quest in, accept the potential next quest that he has to offer, and then I'm going to take a small toilet break, and then we'll continue doing the quests, but I'll queue up again. Say Luke, Sir Vexus has cleared away the pests who are bothering your talus. Should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. He's stuck in the past. You've done a fine service. Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Vexus. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well? Well, that's why we're here. Euless appears determined to complete the last task with Sailu. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Sailu, sir, what are more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hull as a gift from my darling wife. She went out of her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Vexus, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? I think he had a trauma or something, and he can't accept the fact that the robot stopped working, his friend has passed away, and his wife is probably dead as well. Or she went to the city. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Yo yo, welcome in, Rangex. Welcome in, Ray. How you guys doing? Sorry, I was taking a small toilet break. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Also grabbed myself a nice cold drink. Started early today, 12 o'clock. Just relaxing? Well, relax away. Appreciate you joining the stream. Got a long stream ahead of us today. Some Final Fantasy, and in about 10 hours from now, I will have my TCG stream, which we do every Saturday. But yeah, I'll be playing Final Fantasy till at least 8 o'clock or so, I reckon. So we got about an 8-hour stream ahead of us. It's a free day, got no plans, so here we are. Doing pretty good, George. Doing pretty good. I was about to say Range X. It's a pretty relaxing day today, so it's not as warm as it was the last few days. And we're continuing with the story in Shadowbringers, which I'm really interested in. Started off pretty quiet so far. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Seilug's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. Yep. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they could walk up to the escape, hand in hand. She would gaze over the flowers with his warm, contented smile. Seilug himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess and her gallant knight. I'm sorry, I just... Wounds at the heart are slow to mend. Yes, I have, Ray. This is 5 or 6 quests into Shadowbringer, I'd say. That they are, and simply having someone to share that grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, and we are still suffering. Some seek to bury their misery beneath cheery faces, and others yet trapped in the memories of the past. Seilug, I fear, is one of the later. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it helps to take him back to work through his sadness, then I would pick up every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. Yes, we are, this is the first area I'm in, Kalusia. So, yeah, we're really interested in it. Like, I've been playing Final Fantasy since 1.0, since before it was A Realm Reborn. But I always restarted when I was joining new friends to play the game with. And I did that over and over and over and over. So I did, like, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, like, 10 times or something. And then at one point I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna stream this and just meet people online, because my friends would not continue playing. And this is my first time actually, after like the entire time playing, actually my first time in Shadowbringers. So I have no idea about the story, etc. A lot of people tell me I've got a lot of things to look forward to. Let's see what we have. Alright, got 3 beautiful blooms. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Seilug will be pleased. Let's take him back to the Stone Gazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. So far the story has been a little slow going, but I get the general idea of what's going on. Welcome in, Evoke. Peak will be Endwalker in my opinion, and hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying, like, there's a lot of cool stuff coming forward, so yeah. And I am a massive Final Fantasy fan. I've got, like, a massive collection of games, music, figurines. Could be the biggest one in Europe, honestly. But I've made sure to not watch anyone stream or watch anyone play demos or anything. So, like, the first time I saw Entered Shadowbringers, this is the first time I'm seeing this area right here. I have no idea what's up above that ridge, for example. We're all gonna experience it firsthand. Oh, nice. 5th playthrough. So I've got a lot of memories when it comes to 14. So I played with Naoki Yoshida. I played with him on the main stage, doing Nidhogg Extreme back in Heaven's Ward. I met Naoki Yoshida, so Yoshi P I'd say about 16 times in my life now. I'd like to believe that he remembers me when he sees me, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I met him about 15 or 16 times, after parties, VIP parties, Fantasy Fests, Gamescom, stuff like that, you know. I met Nobuo Uematsu, the one who did most of the Final Fantasy music. I met him about 3 times. I met the late Akira Toriyama before he passed away. Well, not right before he passed away, but when he was still alive. Still looking to see if I can meet Yoshitaka Amano, the concept designer for Final Fantasy. I have some of his work in my collection. So yeah, I like collecting Final Fantasy, and I'm trying to make some YouTube shorts where I can showcase some of these items. I've been trying to do that, just haven't really got into it because of renovations, etc. But now that the renovations have calmed down a little, I'm probably gonna open a few of these boxes and just record some of these videos and make small videos of them, showcasing some of the collections. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. But thank you guys for joining this Saturday. I'll be streaming this for a while. I intend to stream this at least for the next 8 hours or so. Then call down the stream, prepare, have some dinner, relax a little bit, and then be back at 10 o'clock, which is 10 hours from now, where we'll do a TCG stream. Train card giveaway stream. Salute! Vexus and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid. Thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back too. Sir? Ulysses, forgive me. I've asked such cruel things of you, and I must apologize to you as well, Vexus. I don't think I'll make it, no. Okay, we're not gonna make it. I'll do this after. I haven't really delved into the transmogrification, or the glamour it's called in Final Fantasy. So I want to do these raids and get some of the loot. Some of this gear looks pretty cool. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I cannot... Oh, there we go. I was like, maybe it's going to cancel, so let me just keep reading, but we'll read that when I get back. Circus Tower. Why is it always Circus Tower, though? It's like literally always Circus Tower. Lucky you, I got the first tower last time. Yeah, it's always this one. I want to do the Rabanastre. I want to get the gear from, I want to get Belfier's gear. The Sky Pirate set. It's my first Glamour set. I only started doing that like 2 streams ago. And I almost had a full set of Yangshu and Hachigane. So I figured, you know what, let me get the full set. Which servers do you guys play in? I'm currently playing on Light, which is a European server, because I'm from Europe. European and then Alpha. So Light and then Alpha. Shiva, Light. Oh, I used to play on Shiva for quite some time. Shiva, and then I moved over to Odin, and then later on to Alpha. Yeah, I played on Shiva quite some time. I think Shiva might have been my first server I played on back in the day. So I've been promoting my stream usually during raids and dungeons. Now, that's how I met quite a few people in the past. And it's also how I started building up my guild, so all my guild members are viewers. And we only have 5 so far. Welcome in, Reggie. Skyla, yeah, the 3-headed... Is it 3? It's 3-headed. No, it's 5-headed, actually. 6? 6-headed, yeah. Started on Ragnarok Chaos, then I switched to Spriggan and now on Shiva, I see. So I'm not the only one hopping servers. Okay, Chaos Flare incoming. Ancient Flare. So I noticed that that doesn't kill you anymore. See, yeah, that's so interesting. I thought Ancient Flare used to be like one of those one-shot abilities. Tried clicking on the chest, I completely missed it. LOL. Alright, the Guardian Helm of Striking and Amon's Boots. Amon is Archer? Yeah. Yeah, same for me, man. I've been playing since 1.0. So, you know, that 1.0 really reminded me a lot about Final Fantasy XI. 14, 2.0 was more like like World of Warcraft, the way it was based, which was a good thing. But yeah, I remember just doing Castra Meridium just for tombstones, because that was the only way to get tombstones. I think Castra Meridium gave us 20, and a Dumper Keep gave us 10 back in the day. Those were the only 2 ways to get it. And I believe you could get blue gear from it. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not sure if it was blue or it might even have been green gear. Like, it was nothing special. I think it was blue gear though. But yeah, you had to do like 100 Castra Meridian runs just to get a little bit of tombstone so you could buy armor. Those were the wild days. And it was back then that the servers were so crowded, they had to reserve a spot for your party to join an instance. So the instance only had an X amount of spots for parties. And apparently there were so many parties doing it that you had to wait for you to get a spot inside the dungeon itself. So it wasn't even like queuing for a party. No, it was literally queuing up for a spot to get inside the dungeon. So even if you queued up with 4 people, you'd still have to wait. I'm not sure if you remember those days back in the day. That's like early Final Fantasy XIV. Circus Tower wasn't even a thing back then. Yeah, I got the collector's edition sitting on my shelf here. I really liked that Square Enix was like, oh, you bought the game before? Well, we remade the game, so here's a free game. Like, they shouldn't, they had no right, they had no obligation to do so, but I think it was really cool they gave the game away for free for people already buying the game. I was not paying attention there for a second. I was watching chat. It's okay. Yes, it's the Crystal Tower, I think. The first one? Is it? I'm not really sure if it's the first one. No, I think this is the I don't know. I always mix those up. This is not the one with Sunday, is it? No, it is, I think. This is the last one. Or is the last one the Cloud of Darkness? I always mix them up, so don't ask me. It's Circus Tower, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, the Tower of Darkness is with the Puff of Darkness, yeah. So this is the second one then with Sunday. I normally don't do alliance raids, I normally skip them. But because I've been working on my transmogrification, my glamour a little bit, I wanted to do the alliance raids, because there's quite some cool gear we can get here. I believe the armor set here for warriors looks like Firian's armor from Final Fantasy II, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I get you. Well, you can always straight queue, I suppose, but if you go randomizer, yeah, you most likely always get Circus Tower. Same for me. Warrior, you should probably be tanking some of these ads. No! No! Stop breaking all the rocks. So many dead people. Interested to see that there's still so many people that don't know the tactics. Especially because this is like the only dungeon you'll get when you queue. It's always this one. Wait, this might not be the set that I thought it was. Plagaton? Is it? Oh no, this is not the warrior, or this is not Firian's armor from Final Fantasy II. I thought it was, but it's not. Well, if you guys want to run some dungeons later on, you can feel free to add me to your friend list. You can always hook up and play some of the dungeons. Right now I'm trying to get some progress into this Shadowbringer campaign. Yes and no. Woa. Like, my warrior is level 100, so yes, I am, but also, no, because I don't have all the skills yet. Because I'm stuck in Stormblood, so there's still skills that I can't learn because they're locked behind the class quest. So I know my level 70 rotation, I just don't know my level 100 rotation. But my main class is Paladin. I mainly play Paladin. Why are you guys not... Wait, interesting tactic. Please don't walk there. Nice. Most tank rotations are pretty much the same. I'd say the only one that's been slightly different right now is the Dark Knight. That one has a slightly different rotation, because you have so many skills that are off global ghoul. They don't share global cooldown. With tank, it's always 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, no. Warrior has a different rotation. That's right. Warrior's got that extra ability. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. At least for me it is, the way I got my setup set up. Because there's one ability that leaves a debuff. You only want to use that when it runs out. So every half a minute, I think. And then there's the one that heals you, and that's the one you want to keep spamming. I'll show you once I beat this guy. Oh. And we got the whole tanking set here. These healing, don't need these. Striking, pass, already have that. Well, I have this one already, don't I? Yeah, so pass, pass, greed, greed, greed. The dodging is statistically. If you dodge, that's because there's a chance of you dodging. You can't really dodge yourself, except for avoiding AoE, I suppose. But you can't physically dodge, like roll or something. So even though I'm level 100, my gear is stuck in level 70 because we're still stuck in. Well, we were stuck in Stormblood. Oh wait, I don't have my warrior here, give me a second. They got crazy self-heal, yes. I haven't played my warrior in a while, I'm trying to see where the healing one is. Is it this one, the Sand Flesh? Yeah, this one, the Sand Flesh. It's the upgraded version. So what I do is use 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Until the debuff on this one. The Surging Tempest, it says at the bottom, duration by 30 seconds. Up to a maximum of 60. So 1, 2, 3. That's the basic. Now you got the debuff over here. Or the buff. Wait, how... Why does my warrior does like 100... Wait, what? 1 second. How the heck does my warrior do so much more damage than my Dark Knight? What's going on here? Yeah, pretty much the same item level. The heck, that was like way quicker. Right, let's see if I can... Yeah, I don't know. It seems like my damage is a lot higher. Oh wait, because I'm level 100, that's why, duh. Oh, that was dumb of me. Like, wait, yeah, my warrior's level 100, my Dark Knight is only level 70. I was like, we have the same gear, yeah, but we don't have the same level. So yeah, I can't really show you the rotation because they die too quick. But that's it, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you get 2 buffs, which last 60 seconds. And then you want to go 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, and this heals you every time you hit. Of course, there's different buttons, like this one. But there's a cooldown on it, so this one you just want to use as quickly as you can. You know, there's a lot of these buttons I have over here. All of these are on cooldown. So what I usually do is just pop them straight away. Like this one, it only works if you have 50 beast gauge. But you don't. I don't think you have these abilities yet. You'll get them much later. There we go. But I leveled my. It wasn't that I wanted to play Dark Knight during Shadowbringers. It was just the next tank on the list. So this was level 50, and I had to level this all the way to level 70 quickly, so I could continue the main quest with this character. Because if I used my paladin or my warrior, they wouldn't get experience. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for the... Oh yeah, we already read this. Let me skip through this halfway. Okay, somewhere around here is where we stopped. Sir. Ulysses, forgive me. I've asked such cruel things of you, and I must apologize to you as well, Vexus. I'm used to it. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone after it happened, despair became my only companion. I could not even save my closest friend, when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. I understand what you did, why you did it, sir. Truly, I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers she brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of Major, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Let's see, I can't wait to get into the Fell Cleave move, man. Yeah, that's a great move. How do you like Dark Knight? I love greatswords. It's a bit of a mixture for me. I like greatswords, sure, but the movement of the greatswords in this game looks a bit strange. Vexus, if you could give me a moment or two. Alright. Like, he walks with his sword up front. Who walks with a greatsword pointing a sword upwards? I mean, that makes no sense, right? Maybe that's how they moved back in the day as well with great swords? I don't know, it just seems very illogical to me. Like, who walks with a sword like this? Like, watch here. Boom. You get stuck, you fall over, you tumble over. Shouldn't you be dragging it behind you instead? I don't know. I'm not a historical accurate person to know how to wield a great sword, but that's just how it looks to me. Ulysses awaits the decision from Silug. Thanks for your patience, Vexus. Silug still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press on you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Ah, not exactly, no. There's another matter I've yet to reconsole. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as a lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits. But these days... Yes, there is a far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as your mayor? What comfort can I offer for those loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not while the abomination itself yet roam free to kill again. That's where I come in. It's not a katana. Yeah, well, mine is more like a naginata at the moment. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you've walked on, or the battles you've fought, so I can but echo what Silug has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you have heard Vex's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, it is I who should be begged forgiveness. Though you have lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for too long. Vexus, our last escort back to Right, if you would. Didn't you want me to kill the monster? Okay, thought I was here to kill the monster. Guess not. My thanks for your protection, Vexus, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that Siluk has unburdened his mind to us. His heart will be the tiniest bit lighter. I for one feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. Ah, there was one last thing I wanted to show you both, you and Silug. It has to do with the Right's traditional industry, if you are interested in taking a look. Wasn't it booze? Ah, good. I was worried you had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will have to be a word with Silug and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Yeah, so the sword I'm using is like, it's almost like a naginata. Almost. Not quite, but it's a strange weapon. Look, the handle's way too short for a sword that long. Ah, Vexus, I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have been very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wished to discuss with me? And Ulyss wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over there to the fields then. Don't tell me she's getting it. Oh, she's probably gonna get attacked by one of those fiend eaters. Yeah, come on. Climb over it. Can't wait till I can fly around here again. And also I realized I probably should have fired up my stream elements instead of my OBS. Because now I don't get notifications if people subscribe, I think. This is what I wanted to show you, the barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? You've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day, I want to see his plan come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name, Right, is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it is said the line of tellers would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work, and when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew the traditional Right ale with barley from his crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends, and raise a toast to the future. Silug, Vexus, will you raise a muck with me when the day comes? Of course I will. I like how he just says yes, but not even sure what's going to happen in the future, I suppose. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it might be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale if you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they were once, did he not? Then we must first recover the tragedy which was visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Yep, he's taking off the role in the mayor. Assuming you're still willing to have me as a mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Ulysses have opened the eyes of this old fool of what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I'd best get to work. I have folks to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Ulysses, I should appreciate your assistance. See ya. So when are we killing this fiend again? I'm just gonna leave it out. Just gonna leave it out there. Well, Vexus, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day, or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing muck of right brew ale in your hand. Is this any of you guys? Oh, it's you? Nice, also level 100. I haven't played my white mage in a while. I'm a fairy. There's a cooldown on that one. Warrior Viper. Yeah, I main Paladin mainly. This is what I play most of the time. Now, interesting thing is, like, my max gear is level 70. But there was one piece of gear that was part of the Moogle Tombstone event, and that was this one. So this is the only level 80 gear that I have. Because I was able to grab these two pieces from the Moogle Tombstone event. Dark Knight's a level. Actually, I should be able to inspect you now. Oh yeah, you got everything leveled up quite nicely already. If you check my levels, they're quite lacking, as you can see. Let's not even talk about the crafting classes. Still got several level 1s. My Lancer, my Rogue, my Archer. Never touched them. I've also been working on my relic weapons. I've got the A Realm Reborn one. I got the Heavensward one, and I've got the Stormblot one as well. Got the wrong shield equipped. So I'm doing every piece of content before I move over to the next expansion. Yeah, all of these are really long farming though. Like, they all take a tremendous amount of time. Honestly though, A Realm Reborn and Heaven Ward ones were really fun to do. The Stormblood one in Eureka? God, I hated it. I hated it so much. I did not like Eureka. That's the only thing I have not done, the Baldician Arsenal. But that's mainly because I was grinding Eureka so much, I got my relic and I stopped. I like, okay, I'm gonna do this another time. So the Baldician Armory is the only thing we have not done. And technically these ones. The ultimate rates. Because I can't be bothered with that until I like maxed everything out. The Trail of Grain continues to the east. We'll do them eventually, you know. But maybe I'll get my guild set up first. With all these, well, there's only 5 of them right now. But all of these are viewers that join my stream regularly and play alongside me. Trail of Grain takes a sharp turn to the south. So there's one here. Let me go there first. So if you, I have done all the roulettes today. Well, I've done them like yesterday. Except for main scenario and... No, that's it. The only main scenarios left. So after reset, if you'd like to do some runs, Evoke, then we can do some runs if you like. Or anyone that's watching currently. Like right now, I'm trying to get some time in. Doing some main quests. Well, and side quests while we're at it, I suppose. Like, some of these people actually transferred over to my server. Like Victoria here. That's someone I stream with, playing Dune and Resident Evil. And Final Fantasy as well. She transferred over to my server. She's from America. Okay, we need to say... What was it? Emilia or something? Ismella. Oh, you know Spy? Makes sense. Appreciate you for joining. Are you in our server? Yeah, I've been streaming with Spy for a few days. She's currently occupied with some stuff, like a small holiday. Otherwise, I'd probably be streaming with her right now. Yeah, the Discord server, yeah. This is her Final Fantasy character right here. We're so close to leveling up the guild though. I've been playing a lot of Dune and Resident Evil with her. She picked out Dune to play together. I picked out Resident Evil to play together. The reason I picked Resident Evil is because it's she likes horror games, and Resident Evil isn't that big of a game. You can get through it pretty quickly. Though I underestimated how big 6 is. 6 is actually a pretty big game. 5 is a lot smaller, that's for sure. So I've also been setting up in the background, I've been setting up my Twitch channel. It's not ready just yet. Well, technically I could go live on it if I wanted to. But I'm trying to set up all the emojis, all the notifications and everything. It's gonna take a little longer for me to get fixed all that. But I'm hard at work with it. Bah, we got a sneaky rat, boys. Better grab the tail before it squeaks to its masters. Easy mode. Alright, what else do we have? We've got one more side quest here. I appreciate you for joining the stream. Trying to build a small community in Final Fantasy, as well as trying to grow my YouTube channel. A lot of people have always told me, oh, why don't you stream on Twitch? Now, I know Twitch is probably easier to stream on, but I also do Let's Plays offline content, so I kind of wanted to combine the two into each other. That's why I always stuck with YouTube. But especially for the trading card giveaway streams I do, I want to look into multi-streaming. So I've been spending a lot of time setting my Twitch up on the background. I don't hear anything. Maybe we should split up and have more look around. Once you're satisfied there's not aught to find, you can meet me back here at the lighthouse. You think to hear a faint noise, but maybe you just imagined it. How many of the Ether Current do I have? I think I have 2 right now. The water here swell and crash with cacophonous violence, rivaling the stormy seas of Lanoscale. Ether Currents. So we're 2 on 2, okay. Surveying the area. You hear nothing but the lapping of the waves. Alright, so we did hear a faint noise. Let's go investigate. Oh, you're scared. I heard it! The terrible voice! Ah, the pain! I can feel my head splitting in half! The farmer seems to be in no state to talk. Perhaps you can soothe him with a few calming words. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. It's alright. I think I might live. Thank you. The keening beam seemed to pierce my very skull. I never heard the likes of it. There truly exists a sea witch who murders sailors with her cursed screams. Now that is how I imagine her voice would sound. At least now we know the area is too dangerous to approach. Come, we must return to Ride so we can share this with the others. What's up with you guys all leaving the area? Let me just kill them all. So interesting. In the other areas, everyone was like, yeah, just kill the threat and be done with it. And here they're all like, okay, we know it's here, let's run. So interesting to see. You brought me my barley then? I sure did, old timer. Thank you, lad. There's fewer hands around here to help ever since the... It's a good drop, or right ale is. Slides down the throat like honeyed sunshine, so they say. Before you knew it, it's drowned the whole damn bottle. Drink it slowly and easy, lad, or you'll be waking up with a sore head come tomorrow. It's not for me, sir. Alright, time to turn in all these side quests. A bonded servant. Here we go. Here's your bottle, sir. Were you successful in your bargaining? I sure was. Ale so smooth it is set to slide down one's throat like honey sunshine. I see. That would explain why the trickle of ale in the humor has ceased altogether. I shall report the situation to my patron and see what we can provide in the form of laborers and surplus comestibles. In any case, I thank you for securing this precious bottle, kind traveler. Your payment is promised. Now that I've had a chance to calm down, I feel a little embarrassed by my earlier behavior. I think the stories of the sea witches and the like may have fed my panic. But not everyone puts stock in the old tales, it seems. There was talk of a girl from Gatetown who's taken to visiting the lighthouse to practice her sing. Wait, you don't think that awful Keening could have been... No, surely not. Thank you for standing me by during the terrifying ordeal, and be wary of wailing sea witches should you find yourself near the clave again. Lol. Is that how bad the singer was? Was that the girl I helped out here? She's that much of a bad singer. You took care of them. I can hardly believe it. We worked long and hard for the food we harvest and have it all snatched up by those brutes. You'd think with all the training and discipline they'd have an easy time adjusting to the honest life in the field, but I suppose some men are cruel by nature. At least there are good people like you still around to renew my faith in the world. You have our thanks. Alright, and then the final quest before we continue on with the main quest. There were two spirits. Ah, I think I see. The young lady was with child. Damn. It truly was the ghost of Ismella then. May your soul be returned to the Sea of Stars. We can but pray that such tragedy never again visit us in this lifetime. And pray forgive my frivolous words from before. I had thought only to give you a fright, and instead you gifted those spirits with the peace they deserved. Thank you. There's a lot of death here. Definitely a lot more death than in the other world. The undertone in this is a lot darker, that's for sure. That's a cool waterfall over there. It's also a really interesting area. Like, visually, it's nothing, like, amazing because of the color scheme, the color pattern, but it makes sense, you know, for a world of light. But it all seems very uncolorful. But you have all these little huts over here, and just little villages, and... It's an interesting setting. Could do with a bit more color, but I suppose that's the whole setting of this world. I wonder if we get to see that change after we fix whatever's the problem right now. Here they come, Zorn and Thorn. That's what I call them from Final Fantasy IX. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks out the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plump. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your color show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes are still lives. Landscapes are still lives, and so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your powers? Any masterpieces on your own person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify that, though you will not note it has been... though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Another prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Right, have fun, Elfino. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It will matter not with us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmor's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me. The mail. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Actually, isn't that theme song that's playing the one of Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX as well? I just call them that because they're red and blue jesters, but who knows? Maybe I'm onto something. That is actually the theme song that plays for them in Final Fantasy IX that I just heard.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Norvrand of Yulmor. Interesting city it is, indeed.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Yo, Nox, welcome in, buddy. We just entered Yulmor. Red young lure. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Move right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerk will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to these folks to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. It is, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow men, that by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better shown ourselves willing for the time being. Alright, it's time to go grab some. We got, what is this? Skywatcher, we got a porter, got a shop. What kind of armor are you guys wearing? Okay. Trying to see if I can find any resemblances to other Final Fantasies. There's a lot of ships crashed around here, that's for sure. It's a ship graveyard. Holy moly. It's actually a junkyard down here. Look at all those ships. Guess they're just people living off the scraps of others, I suppose. I haven't found anything yet that resembles any of the Final Fantasy things. Nothing that springs to mind, at least. Hey, there we go. Company rank up. Let's go. Melvin turned in a quest of his, I think. Good going, Morzane. Did I unlock anything? I don't think it did. Nope. 15, we get another chest. We are also now... I notice we are sworn right now. Sworn rank. Yeah, we're pretty close. I think 8 was the highest. Alright. Oh wait, the door's open. Here you go. Immigration officer. What is up with your gear? Doesn't ring a bell. Painting. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Elfino, an artist, and this is Vexus, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing the registration papers forthwith. Now, citizens of Yulmore are divided into 2 classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the incapacity of which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you may find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and you might tell us something of the patron we are to serve? In Yulmore you get the 80 equip from the stores, but I don't know if you can already get them. I don't think I can. Maybe usually it's locked? Well, let's see. 2 patrons, actually. Chai-Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistal couple, who most refer to them as Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I see, so you had the Crystarium, which is like, let's say, trying to think, 1 second. What was it in Stormblood? In Stormblood you had Ralgar's Reach, and you had Kugane. So the Crystarium is like Kugane, and this would be like Ralgar's Reach then. All in order, these are your registration documents. Or at least that's how I see it so far. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will be officially Yulmurian citizens. Enjoy your new lives in paradise. I'm not sure if this is paradise though. It's a creepy place so far, that's for sure. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Vexus, artist assistants. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dula Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. The registration is hereby approved. I think it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Sisnif. Oh dear. No. You smell hideous. Huh? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like unholy miasma of the dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beasts. Holy crap. Let's take a shower first then. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you want to splash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. Once you make yourself presentable, then you may proceed to Chai residence. Cornan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Yo, Adam, welcome in, buddy. Lurking, hope you've been well. Doing good. Appreciate the 17 months, buddy. Hey, so my notifications do work, so if people subscribe, I can actually hear it. I didn't know my stream elements was working or not. Thank you so much, buddy. Haven't seen you stream in a while. Maybe I just missed him. But, how you been? Hopefully it's not as hot over there right now. And also, do you have any... Are the fires affecting you right now? Because I know you got some crazy fires up in America at the moment. Once you make yourself presentable, residence Cornan, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Yo, Malachi, welcome to the stream, man. Stopping in for a sec before I go to sleep. Much appreciated. Must be late for you right now. I haven't streamed in a while. The smoke affected us a few days ago. The fires in Canada. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. I got a friend of mine who lives in Minnesota, so they're getting the full blast of it. They were in Minneapolis a while ago, and just, like, got blasted with this smoke. Scrub yourself down in the delusory shower. So there we are. So what I'm wondering is, like, why did they let me in? What kind of security is this? I'm the assistant of an artist. And I'm wearing a giant-ass sword on my back. It's not like it's invisible, you know? Like an armed soldier just walked through the city. Whatever. I'm afraid to take a shower, though, because if I take a shower, he might steal my gear. Am I gonna take a shower with my gear on? Let's go. It's an artistic sword? Yeah. I'm the bodyguard, I suppose. You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. Oh, my gear hasn't been taken yet. That would have been a good opportunity for him to steal my gear. Apply this sweet-smelling perfume, alright? Oof, that looks pretty strong. You apply the perfume as directed, and a delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It's not that it's to say... it seems rather exposed for one ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh, that's what I would have said. Fine. Just a quick rinse then. That's quite some scent. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell of the roads have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Alright, let's go have a look around. Looking to present yourselves to the Chides, are you? Let me explain how the city layout then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its HQ. And above that you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spent their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Yeah, you're okay with me just bringing out my sword? Sure. I mean, I can hide it. There. Boom, it's gone. Interesting. So I go up just to go down again? I guess. Interesting room. Absolutely no function. Is that a prison? Are these prisons? Right, that was the only one. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Yulmore. Colossia is now accessible as the Ethernet destination. I reckon the Everite is on top, probably. Okay. Is this a parkour thing? How do we get up there? Do we jump from the top? Can we make it straight across? That seems pretty far. I don't think that's possible, though. I'm not sure if I have to go this way, but... yeah. You know, I suck at parkouring. I'm glad I got the Kugane one done, though. The Kugane Tower. That was a surprise. I actually managed to do that one. Yeah, I suck at platforming. There you go. That jump seems harder than it looks. A lot harder than it looks. Is that even possible? Are you gonna show me how it's done? I see. Are you gonna go from there? Is that even a thing? I'm not sure. The angle, like, it seems doable-ish, but... yeah. Seems like my angle is not high enough to do it. And I can set this jumping. Looks easier than it is. Maybe I should run. Maybe I should get initiate the run speed. Yeah, maybe it has to be up there. Oh, well. It would help if I actually pressed the jump button. This pillar is a bit in the way, though. That might work. If I sprint, that would definitely work. Maybe not. He got it, so from up there. Right, let's try and go and grab it. Okay, that was too far. Oh, because I had jog on, maybe without jog. Oh, got stuck, darn it. Got stuck behind the wall there. Does this chain clip? No, it doesn't. I'm so bad at platforming though. I don't know how many tries Kugane Tower took me, but I remember when I did Kugane Tower is the moment that I started to go for it together with Fluff and Nox. I got it pretty quickly, all things considered. Ugh. I didn't jump there. My bad. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe I can just drop down instead of jumping. I'm not gonna jump. Okay, I most definitely need to jump. That was without jumping. Just a few centimeters short. I was gonna see if I could just drop on it, but that wouldn't work. Let me jump from, I don't know, from this here. I keep getting stuck behind all those whatever they are. Get clipped behind the walls and ceilings all the time. Okay, that was it. That was a straight line. But I got stuck behind something. I think I clipped on the chain or something. Did you guys see that? That was strange. That might have been a jump though. Oh man, my neighbor's kids are so noisy, jeez. Yeah, so there is actually a clip there, it seems. I think it's not the chain, but I think it's the anchor point that causes me to clip. It's causing me to obstruct. Yeah, but it's this, see? This thing here. This is the problem. So, I need to jump right beside it. Now I overjumped it, lol. I think I need to turn jog off. I think that's the thingy right above the chain link. Because the chain link clips me. I noticed that a few times. The chain itself doesn't, but the anchor that's holding the chain does. Alright, turn jog off. Pretty close. You went even higher? Alright, let's have a look. Oh! I didn't jump. We'll get it. We'll get it. If it's the last thing I'll do today, we'll get it. I'm gonna try my position one more time. I think that one's doable. That one is most definitely doable. I just need to aim a little bit more to the left. I almost landed on top of it. Maybe I maybe need to turn jog off, because I think that might be causing me to go over. Because I'm literally going through the vista. It says so. You've arrived at the vista. That one was way short. Interesting. Is that much of a difference between jogging and not jogging? Oh, you got it again? Nice. Alright, let me try your position. I reckon it can be done by both. Just haven't found the right speed angle yet. Might have to close my window if the noise continues a bit. With jog? Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, Malachi. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. Problem was I didn't... I pressed jump, but there's always this... I think there's a slight delay in the game. I noticed that several times. Either that, or I'm just too late. Could be just that I was too late jumping, but it felt like I pressed it in time at least. I jumped a little too early there. I could have waited with the jump. I thought, like, let me try with not jumping from the edge. But I guess you need to jump at the edge. I had jog on, not sprint though. I'm not sure if you use sprint or jog. I think sprint is slightly faster. I'm gonna close my window for a second after this jump. Great. I I didn't mean to jump all the way over. Just wanted to jump the little fence. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I almost had it that one time. Okay, let me use normal jump. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. Let me open the window. Appreciate you showing me that jump. I did it. There we go. Hopefully that quiets down a little bit. We got it. First try. Alright, now we continue upwards. So there's Clan Centurio here. Or Clan Nutty, I believe it's called in here. I'm still looking for the Aephorite. I reckon this place will have an Aephorite in here somewhere. Hey, there's Nox. Nice. No, not the chocobo. I wonder, I don't think it was possible from this one here. It was probably possible from the chain that I jumped from. Most likely. That's a first try. Yeah. You saw my stream, though. Cheater. You little cheater. I wonder if... I reckon it's possible for me. Let me try. Oh. It probably is. Try again from that position. First try. Try it. Try it. Show me the mighty Lalafell skills. Try it from that position. Because I know it's possible, for certain. It most definitely is. You see, I think it's definitely possible from there. That was close. It seems doable. We haven't done it yet, but it seems doable. Oh, I know for sure. I need to jump more left. See, we keep over jumping it though. Most of us are jumping too far. Me, I'm jumping too much to the right. Ooh, that was close. That was at least on the right angle. We're all trying this jump. We gotta commit to it. We gotta get it. Yeah, it's also the chain that's hitting it. Maybe it's... I don't know. It looks doable. Whether it is actually doable... Yo, Life Runner, welcome in. How I got it is jumping from lower level but with sprint. Is that possible? I mean, we already got it, but we're trying to get this jump. I think this jump is possible. Let me see. If I do it with a jump from here. I'm gonna run like this. Oh yeah, that one's possible, I think. I jumped too early, but... Everyone in the stream, join me! First one to get it. Oh, did you get it? Or did he take the other jump? Definitely the top one is a lot easier though. Thank you for joining the stream, Live Runner. I don't know, I get caught up in these things. I think I need a sprint. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty close. I just had it but walked down. Now it's just a matter of pride at this point. I know it can be done. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm onto something. The next jump will be it. If you go right from the chain, and you jump at the very last moment, I think you get it. Okay. I got, clipped there. Here we go. Final moment. Let's try. I don't think running is needed. Running is just too fast. Never mind. Maybe I do need running. I'm about to give up on this one. I already have it, so there's no reason for me to do it anymore, but I cannot just let go of it. See, I think with jog, that would have done it. Should probably not remove my jog. Ooh. That's pretty darn close, though. It's not jog, I had sprint on, so I had to adjust my jump there. Alright, final try. This time with jog instead of sprint. Just didn't want to wait a whole turn waiting for the sprint to end. Okay, here we go. Let's try it. I'm gonna cry. Cry. Ah, forget it. Never mind. Oh, can't be bothered anymore. Should have done a flip. You know, part of me wants to do this jump. Part of well, crap. Part of me really wants to do this jump now. And there's absolutely nothing to be gained here except for my self-esteem, I suppose. Which I guess is important. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go. That's it. Ah, I missed it. I wonder if I can actually jump up. That might work, actually. Jump over the chain. Let's try to avoid the anchor, because the anchor's clipping. Like that. Okay, a little to the left. Personal pride is at stake here now. That's definitely off, yeah. Jumped a bit too early there. What have you been doing? Everyone's always telling me to continue the main quest, and I always get stuck doing doing stuff like this. Come on, man. Oh, why are you still stuck in Shadowbringers? Well, I've just been jumping up a tower every now and then. I'm jumping to the left, to the right of it the whole time. Dulachai is getting covered in... Yeah, for sure. This is my tactic, though. It's my tactic to just let them forget I'm here. They might be wondering where I am. They maybe just forget about me. Now that was over jumping it. That's my tactic. That's my espionage abilities right there. It's Elfino's fault. Yeah, he didn't want to take a shower, stinky boy. Stupid, stupid, stupid piece of light. Stupid light. Stupid lantern. Yeah, that's it. That's all of Shadowbringer. That was a good part. That was fun, though. Too bad the choices of your words don't really have any consequences. It'd be fun if they did. Just calling him Stinky from now on. Not Elfino, just Stinky. Come on, man. Bugger. Bugger me senseless. That was a perfect jump. City of Final Pleasures. Well, Final Torment is what I call it. Not even remotely close. That one was way off. Honestly though, if he and LSA would switch, no one would notice. They'd look the same. They remove their earring, which is on a different side. They remove their little, what do you call them? Little ribbon. Go! For sure, because now it's no longer a personal gain, now it's just a matter of honor. We'll get it, we'll get it. I mean, I already got it from that jump. Look at, I wonder how large the spot is that I can land on. It's pretty large. It's not just the tip of the lantern. There's a little bit of room. It's more like a tiny square that's on top of it, an invisible square. What do you mean? Jumped over it. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try again from on top of the anchor, without jog. Just a running, not a running start even. Standstill jump. Okay, that was definitely okay. That was a standstill jump. I needed a little bit more movement than that. But the jog just barely over jumps me, so maybe without the jog I can do it. The distance seemed alright. Here we go. Back then, when I did it, there was no jog. Yeah. Yeah, jog wasn't introduced until much later. And I think the speed between sprint and jog is slightly different. It's not the same speed. Yeah, so that's interesting. I tried just running and then sprinting, or just running and jumping, but because my character clips into that anchor, he can't jump for some reason. It's definitely not jumping. Well, that didn't work. We'll get it. I'll try it 3 more times, and then, who knows, maybe I'll do it next time I come to this city. Now it was actually too short. Interesting. So jog can stay on. I thought jog would overjump it, but the first time we overjumped it, the second time we short jumped it. Well, at least that's a good guidance point, this little chain here. There we go, finally. See? Matter of pride, finally. Let's do a dance. I'm stubborn like that. I can't give up. Honestly. Alright, now I can continue with my pride intact. It only took me about 100 tries, but still. Let's continue with the story. Dula Chai has been waiting for us. Alright, so this new loading area or not? Okay, there's the Aephorite, which I kind of was thinking was going to be there. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more people up here. I don't know why. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this Aephorite. Okay, then I don't even want it. Never mind. Can we do the bell? Is that also not allowed? No, that one is allowed. Okay, let me check my retainers. Oh, we get the ferry. Interesting. Took you long enough. Well, we finally did it. Elfino can... I don't know. I never was a big fan of Elfino, honestly. Elfino can stuff it. $3.95. Out of all the characters that weigh some importance in my mind, Elfino is the least one. I mean, he's important to the story, etc. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't care about Elfino. Alright. Do we know these people? Sheesh. That's a big Miquote if I've ever seen one. That's cool though. That's a new model. That's the first chubby Miquote we've ever seen. Can I sit? Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here. Sue me. Interesting voice, that's for sure.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Goodness me! What an adorable boy!
Watch out, she'll eat you, Elfino.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch.
Okay, what I'm gonna assume right here already is that he painted the previous painter painted her the way she looks, which she did not like, so I'm assuming he's gonna have to paint her as a very thin lady. Wanna bet something like that happened?
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through
Well, he's not lying there.
challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best
Guy
understands
Dutsky.
my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Makes me wonder if he's also service bound. He's service bound to be her husband. The way he talks. Well, pretty much got leave to go wherever I want. Just need to be able to tune to the ether right. There we go, crafting class. Let's go pick that one up. Script exchange, alright. Moen. You're an esteemed Vex's Jaeger, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Moen, founder of the Chairwoman of Boutique of Splendors. It's like Rowena's twin sister. Master Elfino is speaking quite highly of you and the unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive me my boldness, but I should be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that are confident will meet your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to the one with you are doubtless familiar, which you only recently learned of from Master Elfino. For every delivery, you will be payment in the form of scripts. This exclusive currency is redeemable only with the Boutique of Splendors, limiting perhaps, but you will find yourself that the equipment and materials we have on offer more than make up for the inconvenience. Right? The woman who first conceived this approach was brilliant, wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life and reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Yeah, I don't think we see eye to eye in that, but sure. Oh, and I should mention that a negotiable portion of the value of all collectible proceeds will be withheld to account the overhead and other assorted operating expenses. Doubtless, I need not explain the necessity of this. Alright, so... Splendid vendor? I'm gonna assume that this will be the place where we will be able to buy our gear. Scripts exchange? No. Appraiser, spender. No. Mender, merchant. Probably up there. They haven't arrived yet. Or is it there? Could be some of these. I don't know. There's a luxury trader. Let me see what the luxury trader has for sale. Yep. That's pretty expensive. What's a Ronkan? I don't even know what a Ronkon is. I got 25 mil. Well, not on me, but I'm not going to spend 25 mil on a mount. Not when I still have to buy a house first. Wait, so... Okay, that was just an introduction. That was the whole quest already done. Fine. Back to Dork Knight. Elfno would send you into the city to explore. Now you have the opportunity to explore Yulmore. I suggest you make most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. Would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me. In turn, we should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Gather information in the canopy, alright. A malleable maiden. Well, hello there. A French ready to start, are we? You seem a little lost. Oh, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I've dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone when he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. He's up here somewhere. Maybe he's just hiding. Maybe he's just using the handkerchief as an excuse. Oh, I found him. Oh no, he's hanging down the... Fall, damn it! Fall! I don't want to aid him. Let him fall. I don't care. We're supposed to be the warriors of darkness now, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to bring the darkness back to this world? Let him fall. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Well, maybe fall down. I was trying to rescue my lady handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught it onto something. I thought it could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? It's just a scrap of cloth. No, it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more spared my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city of wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Eorzea where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, might have gotten a bit carried away here. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Alright, let's go. I mean, this side quest looks even more derailing than the side quests I've been doing. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful to you were to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. With the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens will not enjoy the pleasant of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice and resentment, but in Yulmore, a most generous measure is pleasant to avert such unpleasantness. Part of my measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. All of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from concern of earning coin has almost miraculously effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must seek what the markets have to offer us as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten about you. Of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Level up, let's go. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk on relying on the bonded and haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour in the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local rumor. Anyway, the lady by the name of Tistabi usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. The beehive, alright. It's a very interesting place here. I can't really say I like it. It's a bit strange. What do we got here? Okay, we got male strippers over here. Another one. And a female one. What are they wearing? Is this a ballroom mask? Masked ballroom? Hey, wait, there's a vista. Well, that one was kind of easy. The beehive. Right. To stubby. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to let you see at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Okay, what? Not triple try it? Is it triple try it? Maybe. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good. For you. No time like the present, eh? I mean, triple try it is kind of like high and low, isn't it? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. So not triple try it. It's a triple try it song, though. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? She got 9, I got 3. I'd say lower. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what you got. My card's at top 11, and you have 8. Oh, works like that. Okay. Total of 12. You lose. I mean... Fair enough. Sorry, honeybee, but that match goes to me. This is what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the check. I didn't know it had to be all 3 cards. I see. Oh, that's 10. Okay. I'd say low. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what you got. She's 15 and I have like 11. This game is rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. I wonder if the game is actually rigged. Right. I'll go high, sure. So that's 7 versus 7. So I need to have a card higher than 3. Okay, there we go. A total of 16. You win. It's okay, it's not rigged, maybe. Now you go low. Yeah. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually you'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more, and then we'll talk about that favor. Sure, why not? Win another game against Tistabi. Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversion. Rather play triple triad, though. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 over of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Right, let's see. I would say higher, surely. You're going with high then? Alright, let's see what you got. Oof. So it's 6 versus 6. I need a higher card than 6. Rigged. There's no strategy in this. I don't like this one. Give me triple triad. Six versus 9, so I already have plus 3 points on just this card alone. $14, and I'm already sitting at 15, so I win. Well, would you look at that? You got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as the prizes are promised. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell of Tiesta what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sin-eaters. They say Lord Valtry was born with the power to command them, which means no Elmorian never need to ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. The kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a foreign over there. There's not the merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Was it? New to you more, you say? Haha, only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, and I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy the life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage, you give us our dance first, and then we can have a little chat talk. Should I lower myself to go dancing on stage? Alright, we'll do this one though. I'm not gonna just normal dance, we're gonna do this dance. Will that work? I don't think it will work. I have to do this shitty dance. Yeah, I guess I have to do this shitty dance. Where do you want me to dance? Do you want me to go? Oh, up there. Really? Interesting. Things the Warrior of Light has to do. Alright, let's try the shitty dance again. Or the normal dance. That's my normal dance. It's not gonna work, is it? I guess I gotta do this dance. That's the way to dance. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I'm glad you guys are happy. Freaking Warrior of Light dancing like a baboon. Phew-wee. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So what is it you wanted to ask? Oh yes, something about a fair city? Well, I can tell you it wasn't all so peaceful as it is today. The Umoran army was the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin-Eaters. Things changed around here 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile, as happy as house cats. It wouldn't be exaggerated to see you becoming something of an ally to the Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Valtry. Okay, that guy sounds super suspicious. You gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais, and Elfino will be expecting your return. Right. I thought he wanted to go to the stalls and stuff like that. All we did is go into the canopy, basically. Is he still talking to them, or is he actually painting something? Where'd he go? She ate Elfino! God, he's already eaten. Where'd he go? That's a... Makes me... Is it? She is a Mikote, isn't she? Yeah, she's got the ears. Bruh, she ate Elfino. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You need to hurry back. Young Elfino has yet to put a brush to the canvas. Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I mean, he's a pretty good drawer. I remember that. Oh, he's got a new outfit. Nice. Looks good. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for a reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not... as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to repair. Who knows, he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? That's the hardest quest I've ever done in main quest. Alright. Glad you're still here, Elfino. Elfino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently it extends to how I should dress whilst painting. The obsession of her work is in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your exploration. For this incursion, I'd like you to delve into the lower layer below us to sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. It's a small aephorite, though, this one. I mean, it has to be, I guess, if it's supposed to be inside a city. Imagine if I landed on top of that thing. A weeping warbler. What's a warbler? Snop. Sniff. You're the one bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him then. I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to the Theoric. Here's a list of symptoms and my hunk of meal to pay for his medicine. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh, that's outside, isn't it? Oh no. Well, a little bit, I suppose. Huh, you need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat, must be cut out, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. Well, I guess that's the mule we've been eating? A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's rats. Oh, no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consolation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. Well, sorry to break it to you, Weeping Wobbler, but you're kinda toast, I suppose. Did you get my medicine? So, that's it then. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Ah, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of traveling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what am I to use if I cannot sing? I fear the day will become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vauntry and arrange for your ascension. In a paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension, it sounds like killing someone, honestly. Yeah. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. All I know is the seniors exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto the celestial paradise. It is through Lord Voltry that we learned this truth, and through the Lord Voltry's grace that the free people of Humor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at least we are called to our final rupture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should the patrons deem them worthy. Lord Voltry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation from the compassion you have shown, my precious Carnery. Alright, Cannery. See ya. Have fun in the afterlife. I have a bad feeling about all this. And I think my gut feeling might be right. And maybe I've been playing too much Warhammer 40k. It's the grim dark future right here. He's starting painting. See, he's a pretty good painter, I told you. Just good to see you back. We're taking so long and began to worry something had happened. Begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chairs appear otherwise occupied. We will share what your investigation have gleaned thus far. So Lord Voltry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he has led his citizens. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but put my mind in the apothecary in the ominous remarks. With so many folk here entered the city over the years, where'd they go? Emergent Splendor. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I take my eye out for one moment and you're chattering away with your assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic inspiration? Interpretation. I should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours, being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. See, I knew it. Now fetch a black canvas and... I say, did that come from above? That is the Zorn and Thorn theme song I'm hearing. Now I'm certain of it. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Malcontent. How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it may be worth going along for the experience. The offer mentioned is the part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Voltry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. Crow Liv will take you up there. Now's our time. We had better not dawdle then. Chadden, the lift operator. Joining the crowd up there? Yes, sir. Jeez.
That's him. That's Voltry.
Damn. That's a big boy. Look at the lion behind him.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Is that the guy we helped? Oh yeah, shit, it is.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Voltry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yours is a city built on love.
That's you.
Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Damn. Dude's got 6 chins.
The temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artist! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wound?
Damn. Ought to make the fat guy fly.
A picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult?
Damn, you're slow to catch on, aren't you? Watch out, he's gonna roll over us.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
we got another character here. Oh, we're already outside the city. That was great. Well, so much for undercover. All this baloney for nothing. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have to march us back outside again. It was probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the seniors will find few allies in Kalusha. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate and offered you a solution with one's consideration to risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had known but the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after I trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vauntry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you promise you'll be careful. The Yomurians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. He's gonna end up dead, isn't he? Elvino. Oh, it's him. Lord and Lady Chai. Oh, they're also on the run, aren't they? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Elfino. Now I've had my beautiful and striking picture painted for me. There was something about your work. It was as if you caught my eye, the very essence of her love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Vauntry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think that's possible, lady. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall be making an arrangement that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. It might not be the best way, but I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I've witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall better prepare to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Alright, she seems to be an okay lady so far. Speak with Elfino on the Cracked Shell Beach. Alright, we're finally leaving this place. I guess we're now gonna assume do the search of Eorzea. I'm assuming this one will reach its end now. That's how it's been in the other expansions as well. The two main quests will come together at one point. We're already level 73, we're leveling up like crazy again. Also, this gear still, though, it's not stronger yet. How much of it do we have? Trying to get a full set, but we're still missing quite a bit. And yes, it's definitely weaker than what I'm currently wearing, but still missing a neck, legs, hands, and headpiece. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sour ordeal. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course that is far from over. Alright, we're going back to the Crystarium. Here we are. This place feels much better, honestly. You have business with the Crystal Exarch. Just say the word and we'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, sir. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends in such company. I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we've learned and begin planning our next step, I think it's best you visit Eorzea. Her familiarity with Arang will be no doubt to provide us with invaluable insight, and besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Vexus. Right, so I kind of figured that was going to happen. So now we're going to do the Eorzea part. So it seems like most expansions so far have always worked the same. Heavensward was like that, Stormblood was like that, and now Dark Shadowbringers is like that. Here's Cassard. If you come looking for work, you might have a spot for another guard. Guard? Dude, I'm not on guard duty. Screw that. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Al-Marang. Alright. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for the outpost, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set then? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Al-Marang, speak with the Adroit Amoro Tamer to fly to the desert. Right, so the other one was like a coastal area. This one is a desert area, it seems.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. You told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh yeah, the desert must be blazing hot here. Al-Marang, Morvand. Alright, let's see how this area looks. Same color pattern. 3 crystals as well, alright. Cassard. Oh no. How many times did I come here? The cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as the scorching hours of these days, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's letter said it was to take you to the inn at the journey's head, which is where Eorzea, your friend of yours, is staying. Well, that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop at Mort Souk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy your local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright then. You lot, I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Well, first I'm gonna explore the stuff. As always. No, I guess we can do this one, because it's literally on the way. What are these? Armadillos? Interesting. What the heck are these? These look wicked. What the heck? That's a strange ass caricature if I've ever seen one. What the hell? Gigatenders? Oh man, these things are so weird. Stop here at the moment. This is your first time to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay, that's pretty beautiful. What do you mean the weird ass cactuar right there? It's a bit crooked, isn't it? They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath-Arang. Seeing that was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of the Northland's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath-Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Not many choices to come here for now these days, not with everything in ruins. Even the hulking great fortress have become little more than a morrow's roost for me and my caravan. But not everyone is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mort Souk. Let's press on, shall we? That's Mort Souk, I suppose. There's an Aoife right there. Got some watchtowers. Alright, let's go exploring as far as we can. We got pasties again? Those Saboteur, those cactuars are really weird. Striking dummies out here in the middle of nowhere. Interesting spot. Right, what else is there? I wonder if there's any way to go past there. Is there anything? Yeah, there's a back passage. I don't think we have entrance to that yet. Maybe we do. And maybe we don't. Could be... Well, we did explore it a little bit. Dragon Till. Seems like a cavern system or something. Just gonna explore the rest while we can. We're probably gonna get stopped, and then we probably have to return to the city, the Crystarium, and then both main quests will fuse together, and we'll continue with our other main quest. And this one's level 70 as well, so I'm assuming that the first level 71 quest is the quest that once we turn both of these in, both of the splitting main quests. Oh, I forgot. I should probably use these. There we go. Approximately to the north. Yeah, I forgot about the ether currents. Oh, there's a lookout. I bet you the ether current is across there. Northwest. What are those? Also, what is that? That's a rat one. They got weird about a moment. That's a hunt, isn't it? That is a hunt, yeah. To the north. It's right here. Where? There it is. Alright, so we're gonna continue through the desert, probably attuned to this. The inn at Journey's Head. Those things are things of nightmare, man, I swear. What attack is he using? I remember saying Spice said tonberries were scary. No, man, those things are scary. Imagine waking up to that thing. Tonberries look cute, these things just look diabolical. Lol. That thing made a lot of noise for something so small. Listen to that deep growl. That's funny. We got a Fubat over there. Here, there, girl, Ngozi. Alright, we got our second ether, right? We got a porter. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XVI. The trek across the desert. There was like a town like that as well, in between the rocks. I was trying to think of what Final Fantasy that was, but that was 16. That was the latest one. Probably around there somewhere. There it is. Okay, so that's pretty much all we got until we progress the main story. Right, continuing the main story. Here we are. Mort Sook. We are by the blessed shadow. I love this town. City of the Mord. Kassard stands at the entrance of Mort Sook, an eager smile on his face. Mort Sook, not just full of Mort, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge of revolt displaced by the food, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met Mort before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respect to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. What are Morts? Lalafels? Wait, what is this? Goblins. Oh, they're goblins. Kobolds, actually. These aren't goblins, these are kobolds. That's a different race. So the Crystarium had the Amalja. These guys have the kobolds. That's a kobold. What beady eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Wow, this city has its own problems.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the valleys. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat the 3 before you leave.
Ron. Here we go. Welcome to Ron, traveler. Our wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse round unawares. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target foodstuff and expect it with left click. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up in the chilly desert nights. I like that. Skewers, skewered frog. Oh, you like these? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the inside, gooey on the outside. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I think I'll pass on those. We got naan, no bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That sounds interesting. And we have worms. Yeah, I'll pass on those. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slapped in honey. Once you eat glazzled wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. You'll take the meat, sir. They all look tasty, yes? Which you choose, which you choose. Ever-burning bounty. Yes, but some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold. And done. 1 Vubertite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Every last mouthful. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mortsuk. This city's crazy. Consider your compass cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gangan will be pleased from your honored that you honored ours. All right. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. I like that. That's a good word to play. Alright. I was watching from here, Vexus. You are honored at custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything at Amarang, we are here to provide. It's in 2 hours from now. I think it's at 5 p.m. Working off the meal. Cassard is impressed by the gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you. I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you to eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delay the departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude the business here in Mortsuk. Oh, we got a side quest popped up, alright. Oh, offering your services, are you? Oh well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt for some good that needs picking up from the market. All properly paid, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go on and take care of the last minute haggling. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant key in the item menu. Table cactus, ton. Iron ore, tol. We got Bill, the most succulent of succulents. Bill's looking for an unsuspected laborer to help him make a quick gill. Sinner, over here. You seen fruiting gigant tenders nearby, yes? Very aggressive they are. We might stay away from them, but sometimes like you. Yes, I have an idea. But someone like you, yes, I have an idea. You're healthy, strong. I have a favor to ask. Bring me chunks, big chunks of their flesh. Go east from here and you will find them. Or they will find you. Shall be rewarded if you do say so. If you do as I say. Quickly now. Okay, we got run. Do we need something from run? We did not. Mort Culinarian? Nope. The rumbling of his flea-bitten Scavenger's stomach echoes through Mort's Zug. Ah, traveler. Nice life if you can get it. Me? I'm working for Telltale. Heartless bastard. Gives me weekly quotas I meet. If I meet them, I get paid. If not, I get nothing. Not much incentive to go above the quota, but just meeting it gets me to run ragged. Still, I'm in no position to complain. Anything beats starving to death. Thing is, I'm down to my last couple of gil, and I won't survive another week if I don't meet the quota. To make things worse, I've hit a dry spell, and there's no chance of making it in time, but I can distract him with a few sand wrigglers, his favorite snack. He might let me off the hook. Please help me look for some, I beg you. Thank you, friend. I knew you'd be the sort to ignore. I knew you wouldn't be the sort to ignore the pleas of the desperate man. Anyway, best be off. I'll see you outside. Mort Culinarian. Got a Mender. We got Zinzin here. Need anything from him? No. We got Lutgar. We don't need that. We got the Amaro Keep. We have Shansan. We don't need anything from him either. Poorly scribbled flyer. A flyer for attracting prospective employees catches your eye. Honest pay for honest work. No experience necessary. Appears the job advertisement. Speak with more Taskmaster for details. Right, so we're still looking for stuff. There's no stall there. Skywatcher. Gel. Zol. Did we need something from him? Nope. Mul. Yes, here we go. Mul. I'll take that. Hey, no touching. That's merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you. Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath relics, wasn't it? All packed in the box here. Handle it with care. Alright, so we got one. Got Tonton. That's one. Tonton had table cactus. Can I just take this? So that's Tonton. That's him. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take those prickly purchase. And then we have Tonton. Wherever he might be. Tol, Skitty Mort, Gin. Gin. Sons could use a helping hand, wherever he is. What's taking him so long? Who, you ask? Is my little one. He has gone on his first errand to the Red Sorrel, and I'm worried sick about him. Anything could have happened. It is hot and dry, and there are gigotenders that might try to squish him. I must do what I can to see him arrive safely, but he would be so embarrassed if he knew I'd be helping. Maybe you could do it. Yes, that would work. Do you know the long bridge? Northeast from here it is? Take the Ringler powder and scatter it on the big rock on the side of the ravine, and maybe a bit more further up the road. Why, you ask? Simply. We Mort use aromas like this to wake us up when we are sleepy or tired. Once my son smells this, he'll have no trouble reaching the Red Sorrel. Oh, and could you give me this letter to Tameth? I know it's a lot to ask, but if anything were to happen to my son, I would never forgive myself. And then we got Skittish Mort. A rather skittish Mort is at his wit's end and might be glad for a helping hand. You there, kind traveler, strong traveler. The younglings are in danger. Big, scary creatures. They looked hungry too, what the Adamantoids. Please, you must hurry to Samuel's backbone, east from here. Quickly, as there is no time. Alright, so we're still looking for... Oh, there he is. There's Tol. Sword sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron, I believe? Iron ore, yeah. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Right, so we completed the main quest. Let's focus on the side quests for now. The Fields of Ember. Do we still need to kill this one as well? No. Right, sprinkle some on the rock here. Oh, they are called armadillos. Desert armadillos. I mean, I called them that because they look like one. Is there any reward for these? Let's see, there's a gear. Gold, gold, gear, gold, gold. What's it? Something for me. Letter to Timoth. From Gingin. Something wrong. My boy, something hard worker. God, his handwriting is abysmal, but I think I get the gist of it. Seems like he's gone out of his way to help his son. Though it's probably a bit unnecessary from what I've seen, he's quite capable of taking care of himself without being mollycoddled. I've never done the side quests. Yeah, I always do everything. I'm just taking my time. Having said that, it's hard to be moved by the gesture of his. I know that family means a lot to more than we give him credit for sometimes. I'll see his son gets fair treatment, don't you worry. It only seems right that you were rewarded for your hard work in maintaining relationships between us and the Mord here. Here, this is for you. Oh, got a new quest. I felt your presence. Timoth gazes wistfully into the distance. It thoughts moms away. That Gingin worries about his son more than is healthy. For either of them, but perhaps I'm not so different. I have to leave my daughter behind in the Crystarium when I oversee trade with Mordseek, and have not been back some time. Send her a little gift to let her know we haven't forgotten about her. Only thing is, I've no idea what the young women are interested in these days. I'd ask the others, but I don't want them to think I'm dotting on her. I was wondering if you could find out for me. Lorette over there has a daughter, about the same age as mine. I expect she'll know what to make for a decent present. Yeah, you know, I want to emerge into the world, so I do all the side quests and everything. Just take my time. Gift for a young lady? Let me guess, Timoth sent you to ask me, didn't he? Well, we all know how much he misses his girl of his. He tries to put on a brave face, but deep down he's a big softie. Anyway, I'll answer your question. The Mord make the most beautiful jewelry from precious stone and valuable relics excavated here in Almarong. I'll bet you don't see many of those around in Crystarium. How about something like that? More jewelry! I'll admit, I've never would have occurred to me, but it's a fine choice. From what I recall, Gingin deals in wares like that. If I write a letter to him, would you be so kind to deliver to Mordseek? I'll leave the particulars to him, since I don't know the first thing about gems and whatnot. Oh, and by the way, you don't suppose Lorette could cotton on, do you? Everyone plays in a different, I only focus on the main story. That makes sense. Makes sense. A lot of people do that, I know that. Bloody hells, nothing gets past her. I might as well ask her myself next time, but I appreciate your help. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just rush the main story. There's an alternative reason to me just taking my time. One, it's usually how I play RPGs, just going 100%, explore everything, do everything, etc. But it also increases my stream time for this game. Because I have like 3 different streams. I have the TCG streams, which we do later today. I have my random games, which I just play and beat and complete. And then I have the mainstream Final Fantasy stream. So this is a game I always tend to come back to. And most people know that I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV, so they have a channel to go to if they want to watch Final Fantasy XIV. So that's why I try to do every content as well. And that's why I don't play this character if I don't stream. So every step I've taken, everything I've done with this character is that I've done online. So I have like, 3 different three different things in streaming. Final Fantasy XIV, TCG, and then whatever game I feel like playing. So sometimes Resident Evil, sometimes it's Doom, sometimes it's whatever, Zelda. Whatever I feel like playing at that moment. So I noticed, yeah, the quests, that's what the sync thingy is for. The quest level with me. Rational Mort. Wait, what did he say? Great Samuel, we are truly sorry. I never thought I would be so happy to not be dead. Many thanks, stranger. Do not eat me. Mort fur very hard to swallow. I hear tickle your belly, it will. We are not dead. Oh, you saved us. That is why. 1,000 thank yous. But yeah, we got quite a bit of story left ahead of us. We got the entirety of Shadowbringer. Then there is Endwalker. Then there's Dawntrail. And honestly, by the time we reach that point, there's the new expansion. Everwinter, I believe it's called. And honestly, by the time we finish Everwinter, there's probably already a next expansion coming out, so just taking my sweet time. I don't really feel like I'm missing out by not doing the newest content. I'll get there eventually. Evercold. Last year I also had so much story to keep up. I needed to end the Shadowwalker and the rest. I see. Evercold, yeah, that's the one. No, and I'll get there. I'll get there when it's time. No need to rush for me. Because I don't really watch other people play this game anyway, so there, you know, I really feel like people in the Final Fantasy community also don't like to spoil things. So I've had the luxury of not finding anything out about the game. So even though this expansion is what, 6 years old now, or whatever, maybe even longer, I still haven't, like, this is all new. Everything I do, every inch of this land is new. I've not seen a single part of it. Till January. Trust me, in January I won't even be done with Shadowbringers, probably. There's no way I'll ever be done with Dawntrail, that's for sure. Not before January. 100% guarantee you. Now, you might be wondering how we can coax the little buggers out of hiding. With explosives, of course. They're supposed to come crawling in droves when there's an earthquake, so we'll make one of our own. I'll head east, you go south. So let's meet back here, and once we get caught of the slimy sods. I mean, that's because I play other games as well, you know, I'm just not... I stream Final Fantasy XIV, and sometimes I don't feel like streaming, then I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. There's other games that I play as well in streaming, so that's what's also slowing me down. And then by the time I do play Final Fantasy XIV, you just saw me spend an hour just trying to land on that little pillar. You know? Like, yeah, I take things very slow. That's just how I enjoy RPGs. No rushing. There are games that I rush. RPGs are not one of them. Because that's literally the core of RPG to me. It's role-playing game. So, even though I don't role-play, you still want to get immersed into the world. And honestly, that's how Final Fantasy is to me in general. I prefer story, music, visual stuff above gameplay. So that's why Final Fantasy XII is in my top 3. Now, a lot of people hated the combat. Combat wasn't great in that one, I agree. But what was great about 12 was the story. The characters, the world, the sounds, the visuals, everything. 12 was a really good game. Combat, you know. It had the Gambit system. which was interesting, I suppose. But definitely not the best Final Fantasy when it came to combat. But that's not what I care about. I take it the regulars were feeling cooperative. How did you find so many? So many people have all the luck. I didn't like 8 is one of my least favorite. Because of the draw system, etc. I don't know. 8 had triple triad though, which was good. Like, there's no bad Final Fantasies. There's definitely better than others. Hey Ray. Hey, I'm back from dinner. How was your dinner? Hope you had a good dinner? Let's go and see if there's enough to persuade the old curmudgeon. Curmudgeon? If all goes well, there might even be something in it for you too. Right. Speak with the Mord Taskmaster. Oh, we forgot to talk with him. We had Heidelo Hotpot. Heidelo? Is that like an Asian dish? I know hotpot, like I know we have Chinese hotpot over here. I didn't like the combat, but the story was good. That's the only reason I play it sometimes. Chinese hotpot? I see. That's nice. I love Chinese hotpot. I've got like a hotpot system over here at home, where you can. There's like the grill in the middle, and the sides is the hotpot itself. For me, my favorites are 6, 9, and 12 in that order. That's my top 3. You have it? Show me. All right. We got a chunk of flesh. You have done well, very well. This is not for Mort moves. This is not Mort mouths. No, fine piece this will fetch, though. Sinners like you enjoy the flesh of the little ones, the big ones not so much. Yes, little ones are good for selling, but hard to catch. Hard to kill, but not so difficult for you, it seems. Here, take these shinies. 4, 6, and 10. 4 is great. 4 is in my 4th spot. So it's 6, 9, 12, 4, and then probably 7. You'll do. Here, for work, are we? Good. Honest for pay, honest work. That is my motto. Your timing could not be better. I have a job for you. Take this package to my client, who is outside the village to the south. Ward, fellow. You will know him when you see him, probably. Now listen carefully. You must not peek in sight, no matter what. Is that clear? Good. Now off you go. I'd say 6, 9, 12, 4, 7, and then 10. 10 is pretty good. I like 10. I definitely think 12 is better than 10. Like 10 had the combat system down really good. I love the combat system in 10. The sphere grid was interesting. The story was interesting. But the world of Final Fantasy X still felt empty compared to the world of Final Fantasy XII. The cities felt empty. Ah, there is the parcel. Get him. They both had their pros and they both had their cons. They changed 12. They changed it so you could only have 2 certain roles per character. So not every character could fulfill every role. So when I do 12, I will record 12 or stream 12 at one point. But I also was able to duplicate the. Do you guys know there's a hidden bow, like a bow, like bow and arrow? There's a hidden bow, the Sagittarius bow or something. In 12, you could get it. You could get it really early at the game. It has 255 attack power, and every class can wield it. Now I got it on my playthrough, but I didn't use it because that thing is broken. It is so broken. You're not supposed to fight back. No, not fair, not fair. Our job was to steal the package, not to hurt anyone, I swear. Ask Taskmaster, yes, he will tell you everything. I forgot what it's called. It's like it's a invisible bow. Yeah, I might want to take a quick dip in the shower as well. It's blazing hot over here. I closed the window because the kids were noisy. That doesn't help either. Maybe I'll open the window in a bit, see if the kids are gone. Is there a problem? Still looking for client, are we? He seems to be hiding something. Use doubt mode to wring the truth from him. Even to have the patience to do the 3 healing steps with Rex is insane. Oh yeah. No, stop. I can explain. Yeah, you needed it healed 3 times to get like a certain numbers triggered. Then save at this crystal. Yeah. Load the other save. Go to the airship. Yep. That's the one. The truth is there's no client. The package is full of nothing but rocks. Not expensive ones either. Just rocks. I hired people to deliver a parcel and another group of fucks to steal it. When they returned me empty-handed, I demanded compensation for the loss of my wares. No blood spoiled, just a coin changes hands. That is all. Please, boss, no more. This is too complicated, too dangerous. You are right. There must be an easier way to make money. We need something that requires less effort, less risk. Kind traveler, will you accept this as an apology? And maybe no one needs to know about this, yes? Alright. I'll take your bribe. Honestly, the 3 healing thing with Rex, that wasn't that bad. I got that really quickly. But yeah, you need to throw Cure on yourself, and then when you have 3 numbers in the exact order, you save that file. I remember that. Welcome back. I take everything went well in Timoth. A letter. Mumble. Jewelry. Daughter. Crystarium. Mumble. I see. Yes. I know just the thing. The scavenger here found some nice necklaces we can use. Old, but shiny. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Then my son can take care of the delivery. Before I forget, please accept this payment for all your hard work. You have certainly earned it. Alright. There's another one. Skittish Mord. You did it. These 2 have a lot to answer for, though. You see, those bones once belonged to a mighty Samuel, whose ghost still roams the plains. Little silly younglings go here to prove their bravery, but there are things much more dangerous than wandering spirits. Oh yes. I wish it was the ghost we have met instead of those horrible brutes. We will not be going back there anytime soon. Speak for yourself. I was hoping to meet the great Samuel. Just want to try it again. I will not have the others calling me a coward for running away. To tell the truth, I did exactly the same thing when I was their age. It is something of a tradition. This is one way we learn to fear and respect the desert, but also how we find the courage to face the many dangers. Though on this occasion I think we would be 2 younglings short of the village were it not for you. Mortsuk thanks you, traveler. Okay, got one more side quest, then we can turn in the main quest finally. But that's what I'm saying, Nox, you know, it's my desire to do everything the game has to offer. Even, you know, glitches like that and getting the bows. Yeah, that's just my completionist urge, I guess. I had a bit of a setback, and... Pitiful, spare me your excuse, you failed me for the last time. Wait, I brought these for you. For me? Oh, you're too kind. So juicy, so wriggly. Yes, very nice. I never knew you had such talent. Very well, I'm willing to overlook the quota on this occasion. Thank you, boss. If that's all, I'll be off. Stop! These scent wrigglers are a lot more pleasing than the usual junk you bring me. From now on, you're my chef worm collector. Consider it a promotion. Same rates, of course. But it's funny that every FF fan, there are only the old Final Fantasies and not the newer ones. I mean, I can understand they're good, but I don't feel as good. True. You know, if I look at the last few ones, 16 was a good game. Yes. Top 5 worthy? No. 15. Okay game. Top 5 worthy? Nope. 14? Well, 14 is different. I don't usually count 14 because it's an MMO, so it's a bit different. I'd say it's up there for me, if I had to place them among the other Final Fantasies, but it's a tough comparison. Because the sheer amount of content Final Fantasy XIV has, that would put it at the first spot. You know, because you can never beat the game almost. You have to do every achievement. That's going to be insane. 13. I like 13 though. 13 gets a lot of hate. But 13 had a good story, it had good music, it had good visuals. The combat was okay. It was just very linear. 13 honestly is a really good game. It's just super linear. The combat was kind of meh, but you know, I don't care. I don't care about combat myself. So yeah, I do like 13. 13.2 and 13.3 were... I think 13.2 was better than 13. 13.3, that one left something to be desired. Then there was 12. 12 is one of my favorites. 11, you know, same story as 14, a bit different. 10 is a great game. Definitely, you know, could be top 5 for me if I switch 7 and 10 out. Then there's 9. No, wait, 10.2. 10.2, personally, one of my least favorite, along with 8 and 2. I'd say 10.2, 8, and 2, those are the last on my last of my list. This is like my least favorite 3. 9, great game. 8, like I said, on the back of the list. 7 is good. 6 is amazing. 5 is okay. 4 is great. 3 is probably on the lower end for me. 2 definitely at the back of the list, and 1 is somewhere in the middle, I'd say. Yeah, definitely 2 should be on the bottom. 15. I'd say 15 and 16 are like middle tier to me. Definitely not the best, definitely not the worst. Right, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Be right back, guys. One moment, and I'm gonna open the window, see if the kids are gone. Alright, we're back. I had to double check something on Marketplace. Let's see. I think they announced a remake, like-ish FF1 some weeks ago. Oh, a new one? Interesting. Kinda curious as what they're going for. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the last sentence, so I'm reading it back again. I know they did I still want to play that that Souls-like game of Final Fantasy 1. I forgot what it's called. Not what I had in mind. Beats being penniless, I suppose. I don't know how I fare on my own, but I appreciate you helping me out tonight. Alright. And yeah, there's like a whole party going downstairs, so I can't open my window unless you guys are gonna get blazed by so much noise. At least I refilled my container with drink. Ice cold drink, literally ice cold. I should probably start streaming some Zelda again soon. I did like a Zelda marathon at one point, where like for several streams in a row I beat one Zelda after another. I did the original, the Master Quest original, Zelda 2, I did all 3 of the CDI Zeldas, so One of Gamelon, Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure. I did Oracle of 8 Seasons, I did Majora's Mask, I did Ocarina of Time and the Ocarina of Time Master Quest. What else did I do? A Link to the Past. I did Link's Awakening. All back to back pretty much. Why do you use permanent sending settings? Shouldn't be avoided by sending by voice. I can do that. I just never set it up. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Sure did. I should probably try and see if I can limit that a little bit. Like all the recognition, all constant voice recognition. Aye, that's the law, right? Good work. And quick work too, considering you set foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I have to drag in my middleman and sort the mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert. The misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Vexus, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen, and I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Vex's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, looks like I'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Thank you. I can just teleport, you know? Right, I've got a new side quest popped up. Oh, right underneath my chocobo. Tesleen is eager to set off. Eorzea has been desperate to see you, Vexus, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the edge to head south. Come, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Forgot which way it was, but she says I can see the spires from here. There we go. Got another side quest. Work to live or live to work. Gengen. Hey, we got a Aephorite thing. Gengen is fidgeting even more than usual. Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes, maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells them to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near Red Sorrel, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. All the way up there. They sure make me walk around a lot. So we got about 1.5 hours left before the reset of the roulettes, I believe. I think it's at 5 o'clock, could be 4 o'clock. I know it changes with the daylight saving time, etc. It's 17? Alright. Why is there so many people here? What are they all doing here? Oh, they're fishing. I see. That's what I thought the other guy was doing. But it didn't look like there was water down there. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. You got a charger for my phone as well. Oh, sorry, did not see you here. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. This will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrubbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but I refuse. Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. Idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Look under the rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Yeah, he's looking for the shiny Pokemon. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can find a Diglett. No, under a rock. Geodude. In Generation 1 it always used to be a Geodude or a Krabby at the beach. Because it's sand, so maybe we'll find a Krabby. Your search fails to yield any shinies. And no shinies. One less shiny spot. You find a signet ring. Oh, that will work. You found a shiny. Untold years spent, buried beneath sand and rubble, have done little to tarnish the exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. So it's the same color pattern. This area looks almost the same color as the previous area we visited. I wonder if that's all due to the light affecting it so much. What did you find? No more rubble, I hope. Nope. Ooh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we'll divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Gungun is thrilled by the signet ring you've discovered. Such a pretty ring, almost too precious to sell. Almost. We'll ask my friend of my father how much it is worth. He's a good man. We can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Anyway, let us meet in Mort Souk. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Own one thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jingles. Very well. Very close, he is. This way. Scrupulous trader. What have you got for me tonight? I'm not sure, but it is a very lovely shiny. Here, take a look. Shiny. Let me see. My word, this is exquisite. Judging by the sigil, I'd say this originates from the Bahamut. You'll need to find an expert in that period to ascertain its true value, though. You mean you do not know? Sorry, Gungun, but the chap with a cart near the south gate might be able to help. White hair, smells of cabbage. Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind advice. Smells like cabbage. He should be easy to find in that case. Let's look for Cabbage Boy. Missed. Hello, Cabbage Boy. May I help you? Please tell me what this old ring is worth. Ho ho, I've not seen one of these in a very long time. Well, what is it? This is no simple ring. See the sigil? Used to seal letters, it was. The owner must have been someone quite important. But you'd best speak with Jamal if you want to know who it belonged to. If you want to know about the crests and such, he's the one to ask. God, not again. I just want my jinglies. Hopefully Jamal will be the last one we have to ask. Well, it's a quest complete at least. He just wants his jingly jingles. Give the man his jingly jingles. Hello, Jamal. Now, what could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me? We want to know how much we get from Signet Ring. Please, the suspense is killing me. Where did you get this? It belonged to a Malik of Nabath, A Realm. Well, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? To a historian, it's priceless. In all likelihood, there's only one such ring in existence. Though I'm afraid that the layman unversed in ancient signals I'm afraid that the layman unversed in ancient sigils is worth no more than any other sigil of the similar age. Anyone in the Bahamut with even a modicum of wealth would have had one bearing their mark. So it's priceless, but also not worth very much. I'm confused. It looks like we'll not be rolling in riches after all. I'm very sorry to have dragged you around Mort Souk for nothing. But, as we always say, no such thing as things with no need. No such things as a thing needs. That sentence is so confusing. No such thing as a thing no one needs. There we go. and hard work is its own reward. Something like that anyway. While your coin purse may be heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least I think so. That sentence, I kept reading it wrong 3 times. Okay, he's got a follow-up. The bath breakdown. Gungun is finally ready to obey his father's orders to take a well-earned rest. Now that business with the ring is over, I should rest. As I said I would, then your promise to my father will be fulfilled. Actually, there's something I should discuss with you. I'm in no rush, however, so let us speak again after you repose. Ah, my curiosity is piqued. Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen. Oh well, if you insist. I'd like you to help me search for more relics for Bahamut. If my suspicions are correct, I know where such artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. I base the claim on my knowledge on the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people to the exodus from the Flood of Light. Although many tried to make this prized possession with them, it soon became apparent that such burden would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled from the Bahamut, we will be able to unearth many priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend your aid? Of course, and now that I have finished resting, I'm ready to start digging. You're quite sure? That was not resting. I am, Vexus. You should come too. You have already found one of these shinies. Maybe you can find some more. You will be amply remunerated for your efforts. Even though there are no profits to be made for the sale of items themselves, I too am a proponent of motto, honest pay for honest work. We should go before my father tries to stop me. There's no such thing as working too hard. Oh wait, where are we going? The first location, the east of the inn at the journey's hat. Allow me to lead the way. Oh, I need to go there anyway, so it's along the way at least. We found a shiny. It wasn't a very legendary Pokemon. It was only a Weedle. Shiny Weedle. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle beasts that try to make a meal of us? Sure can. I thought you might. LAC will always say how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Wandering coyote. Alright, keep going. Sorry, there wasn't much time for shout for warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And you have hardly a match for you. It seems I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you could scout ahead and clear out any coyotes to have our scent. I'll wait here, so you can fight without any distractions. So, because I'm doing the side quest, the story also slows down tremendously. So far we haven't really found anything super interesting, except for that one weird-ass city. With the fat lady cat in there and the other blubberella guy. That one was kind of messed up, not gonna lie. That whole city. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. Need to get these supplies back near the inn. The plot is still developing as we go. I remember back in Heavensward, the first area where the main quest splits up and you just get introduced to like characters, etc. It wasn't like super interesting until much later. Well, not much later, but you know, a little later, like level 65, etc. That's when the story started ramping up. 55, Heavensward. As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first items to be discarded were those of little value, or simply too cumbersome to be carried over a long distance. However, we can assume that there were many buried, so they could be recovered later. Therefore, it seems logical that landmarks such as large outcrops and so forth should be used to indicate their possessions. Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies. That one's taking forever. Lots of lovely shinies over here. What have you got? Got a shield. A dirt encrusted shield. Although the location in which it was buried indicates that it's an above origin, it will need to be thoroughly cleaned before it can be properly inspected. Oh, a great big shiny. Is this a dinner plate? Jamal, what is this? A heraldic shield. The 5 coins above a castle represent each of the great houses of Navarre. Coins? Is that because they were rich? Precisely. The capital attracted trade from across Norvend, and much of the wealth found its way into their coffers. So it's kind of like Ulda, if you will. Such a booming economy was not built overnight, however. Although Navarre was largely established by humans, the harsh desert environment meant they had to rely on the aid of neighboring people. It was the Mord who taught them how to safely traverse the barren plains, methods for finding sustenance, and much besides. They were also respected partners in matters of commerce. The Nabaf owed a great deal to your ancestors, Gungun. I never knew. History is all around us if we know where to look, which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. This way, if you please. Yeah, he's going to be an archaeologist, isn't he? Gungun. He will be interested in the stories and doesn't care about the money anymore at one point. I reckon something like that will happen. Because he seems to be interested in all this. I have reason to believe the more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins. Please take the utmost care with any that you discover, as some may be fragile. Alright, we found another item. Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had any better luck? A sand-caked statue. What you suspect is simply be a ball of clay with rudimentary eye holes poked into it. The assessment of its true worth is best left to the historian. I know what this is. A decorative moored head sculpture. Making these is one of our many traditions. Well, what is it doing here? We may surmise that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Malik. I once housed tokens of friendship from allied people. That the Malik brought such gifts so far from the Bahamut is proof of their cultural significance. However, when the Nabaf and Mort first came into contact, there were many disagreements. I do not understand. We Mort hate arguing. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions. Yes, I dare say that was the decisive factor in this disparate peoples finding common ground. Yet the Mort live on while the Nabaf are no more. Hopefully we will uncover yet more valuable insights to the past of our final excavation site. And may I say your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary. Please save your thanks for when we have finished. There is much still to be done, more treasures to be found. Right, another quest. Semi-Auto Malik. Gun can barely contain his excitement at the prospect of yet more digging. I want to dig. Where's the next spot, Jamail? West from here, close to the Nabaf Severance. Then what are we waiting for? Must hurry. Alright, we're gonna continue digging. Got about an hour till reset. Didn't even want us to talk, just straight up digging. Nothing yet, but every handful of dirt I sift brings me closer to the shinies. Gun, there's something I would like to ask you. Yes, I'm listening. Working, but listening. Why do you go to such lengths to help me? You have had barely a moment's rest since we first began, yet you set about digging like a man possessed. What can I say? I love to work, that is all. Maybe that's not such a good answer. I mean, I am Mort of Mort Soup. This is our way. Is that so? No such thing as a thing that no one needs. And you need these treasures, yes? Then I will find them for you. Helping each other, helping outsiders, it makes no difference. A job well done is a source of great pride for Merle. Now I see why Nabaf valued your ancestors' friendship so highly. Oh, I found something. A tube! Wait, there's a lid. Let me open it. Ah, something is inside. Joel, what is this? Gone. He was never there, was he? Where did he go? But I wanted to show him the treasure. Of all the times to go for a stroll. Can you go and look for him? You seem further from higher ground. I will wait here and guard the relic. We got sandworms over here. Jamile's nowhere to be seen. You had best report your findings or lack off to Blue Moon. Or lack thereof. What level is this? It's level 77, so we don't come back to this area for quite some time. 76, okay. So what happened to him? I don't think he was ever here, buddy. You don't know? Oh, this boat's ill indeed. While you were gone, I inspected the treasure. Inside was a scroll which shows an above royal family tree. God darn it. So that was a scroll which shows the above royal family tree, and the last Malik name was Jamail. Yep. Which can only mean one thing. That he really is the last Malik's ghost. He must have needed something to find his final treasure so he could pass into the afterlife. He must inform Father. If there are ghosts wandering around, he needs to warn everyone. Alright, we found our shiny. I'm not sure what our father will make of this going-ons, but I must tell him what we saw, or rather, what we did not see. Vaxis, you've been assisting my son for his work, yes? This is true, Father, but we have grim tidings. Master Gengan, might I have... Ah, there they are. Whatever is the matter? Do not come any closer. Excuse me? Keep away from me, spirit. I beg your pardon. I may rather be long in the tooth, but I'm still very much alive, I assure you. So you came to the conclusion that I was a ghost of the last Malik on the basis that we have the same name? Perhaps you had best put this misunderstanding down to an overactive imagination. Jamail the Ninth, the last Malik, was my grandfather. I was named after him, which makes me Jamail 10. So you are an above royalty. If that it all makes sense now, I think. Well, why did you disappear like that? I tried to tell you that I was going to return to Mort Souk to prepare your reward, though it seems you did not hear me. All that scrabbling around in the dirt must have drowned out my voice. Oh, sorry about that. I'll listen harder from now on. In any case, I'm incredibly grateful to both of you. I've learned much of my people in the exodus from the flood. But there must be many, many more shinies for us to find. And that is not all. I want to know more about the history of Murd and their friendship of Naboth. It is my duty as a future leader of Mort Souk. We cannot leave the treasures buried under the desert, or let the stories of the ancient ancestors be forgotten. Let us work together to unearth the past. Master Gengan, you've raised a fine son. And he will be a great leader one day, if he can avoid working himself into an early grave. Gun, there are many relics waiting to be discovered, but there's no need to rush. They will not crumble away to nothing while you are resting. Come, we have much to discuss. Oh, Gun, where are your manners? Vexus, I'm sorry. He has forgotten to express his gratitude. Please allow me on his behalf to thank you. But I was wondering, between all that digging, did he find time to rest? A little. For like 5 seconds. He found his mind, a rest of mind. I guess that's important. Right, so we're done with the side quest for now. Let's continue the main quest. I think I've pretty much got the whole set now, except for the helmet, I believe. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't even have to drop my shoppings even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make a trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn, Journey's Hat. You may be our first visitor here from the Cristerm since Eorzea arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Conflicted. You don't know. I don't think I've met anyone beside Eorzea who was so unfamiliar with her situation. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Eorzea give you the full explanation. Desleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Eorzea. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of things from the watchtower first, so may be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back when you're gone. Right, so where are we going? To the south. Oh, you're now watching the stream on your phone and you're logged in. Welcome in, Morazane. Just kicking it back a little bit. I was hoping for a cutscene there for a second. Eorzea is nowhere to be seen, but you spot a fresh footprints on the ground. And they look to be about the right size. Small footprints live off to the northwest. Finally, the third stone in this region for my relic. Nice. Footprints continue over to the northwest. Where are you right now? Corvus, I see. You mean the Atmas? Are you farming Atmas? Oh wait, wait, huh? Yeah, sorry, wait, I'm mixing you and Morazane up right now. Atmas. Oh, they have Atmas in Dawntrail. Interesting. Footprints curve around to the west. I didn't mind Atma farming, honestly. 5% seems pretty generous, not gonna lie. I don't know why I was looking at Morazane's location. I'm like, wait, Curtin, Western Highlands? There's Atmas there? There are many tracks here, but end in a mess of disturbed sand. Yeah, I'm not rendering words on the YouTube testing. I see. Yeah, no worries. I just got confused with you. I started mixing you guys up. Appreciate you for lurking, though. Hey.
Get back here!
focus on the creature. Pokey poke, pokey poke, poke. Should say that one. You almost lost that one. Let's go with impressive. Praise her. Good girl.
Just a lesser senator. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summon. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Eorzea's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The Eighth Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Damn, what are those ships? No, they're towers.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrent was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That's what they meant with affliction. That's pretty crazy. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add to insult to the injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about the hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tasleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I now can share with you. While you help me finish my patrol, of course. Did that work? I guess it's not there that I put it. Yo, Rangex, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. How do you even put... Doing good. Doing good. Enjoying my weekend. Decided to stream a little today. Well, not just a little. A whole lot, actually. Ooh, this one's getting close to completing. I forgot how to set my short message. Gonna do some TCG later tonight. Will you be joining, Rangex? Alice would help her finish her patrol. Oh, there's the helmet. That's the last part of the set. Here's what we'll do. I'll make the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have the undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These mark on your maps where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast where hides a carapace is a sin eater. We'll know for sure soon enough. When they come slavering after your Eva, remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Dusk Vigil. Dusk Vigil. That's level 51, isn't it? Yeah. That's a nice dungeon though, I like it, Dusk Vigil. Oh, there's 3 spots we have to investigate, I see. Okay, nothing here. things got a lot of HP. All these main quest things. Calling their ranks. How did you fare? I killed 2 of them. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking from the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these leather sin eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void sand, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming. When the big ones come out to play, you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report to the victories to Teslin, shall we? Elisei tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we've met. In any case, I'm glad to see the 2 of you found each other. You've no idea how badly Elisei has missed your company. Everything is always, if Vexus was here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Vexus' methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. That's why he leaps into the fray without hesitation. Really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Right, so we now have a full set of that. We can transmog that set if we wanted to. I want to see how the helmet looks. What am I, Pinocchio? Am I an Angry Bird? How does that visor work though? Yeah, I like the yeah, very Warframe. I like the antlers, I suppose, but yeah, no, I'm not really sure if I like it, honestly. There we go. I also don't like the horns that much, so I just hide it. Right, we got a few side quests unlocked, it seems. Reminds me of Oberon. Oh yeah, it does. Teslin has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when... Wait, what? Jeez, English please. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the markets are still waiting for me. Ah, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Elisei? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something you can help with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder. Elisei? While we do that, can you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their own skin isn't cacked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Herrick. They might not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to see someone new. Right, let's go get the side quests. There's a few of them here. We got Renric. Renric has more than his share of concerns. The moral of his men chief among them. Do you have a moment? Please keep this to yourself, but one of my men has been acting strangely of late. I'm sure you can appreciate it. I'm sure you can appreciate that there are certain things that guards here, myself included, may not wish to discuss openly. I'd hope that you, as an outsider, may be able to find out what is troubling him. He's currently stationed a short distance south from here. If you could lend him an ear, I would be most grateful. Right, got a few quests over here. Let's see. Like a tons of brick. It's Wilford. Wilford has the expression of a man awaiting imminent disaster. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you could help. One of the merchants from Mortsuga is on his way, bringing much needed supplies. The problem is, the wares we are offering in exchange have yet to arrive. If it were anyone else, they could be persuaded to wait, but this particular Mort has a reputation of being extremely impatient. He's ever been known to call off deals with the smallest of quabbles. I'll be grateful if you could find out what's caused this delay while you search for the porter. I'll try to buy some time. Many thanks. The delivery is expected to come from the southwest. Godspeed. Got bleary-eyed guard. The bleary-eyed guard appears to be suffering from a lack of sleep. You're one of Alice's friends, aren't you? I heard a lot of your knack for putting down troublesome beasts. I'm not sure if it includes the supernatural, but walking corpses known as the Gilman have been running amok outside the entrance. They grab anyone who wanders too close and drags them under the sand. I almost fell victim to them myself, and I was lucky to escape. Thing is, I dropped my mother's pendant as I fled. I'll do anything to get it back. She was a patient here, you see, and it's all I have to remember her by. Luckily, we found an enchanted dart shot from a blowgun sent the Gilman back to whichever hell they crawled from. My plan is to rush in and grab the pendant while you shoot these undead bastards from a distance. So will you help me? I knew you would. Come on, let's get this over with. Right, then we got a final one. Lamont. Lamont has a job to do and he's hoping you will do it for him. Looking for work by chance? I'm supposed to be draining water out of the plants with these siphons, but I could use some help. You should probably notice the whole area is lousy with all sorts of hostile creatures, which means there's not a job for a faint of heart. I'd be fine if siphoning the water didn't take so long. While waiting, I'm easy prey. If you could go in my place and see that you're properly rewarded. Hello Abhishek, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for dropping in. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, thank you for asking. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV right now, main questing the Shadowbringer campaign. We're making some progress. The story starts to build up slowly. We're getting introduced into the new worlds and all its surroundings. I think that's something Final Fantasy XIV does really well. It like slowly oozes you into the story. Especially if you do all the side quests, they give you so much more depth about everything that's going on. What brings you all the way out here? So you've been talking to Wenrick. Well, if you must know, I was thinking about leaving this place. It's all getting too much for me, and I felt like I was losing my mind one day. Me and one of the others were planning on making a clean break, putting the end behind us. But after seeing you and Elisea, it changed my mind. I'm staying here, at least for the time being. Could you give a message to my friend? He's the one who's going to run away with a Garlean chap. I'm not sure exactly where he'll be, but the watchman southeast of the inn should know. Slowly, you say. Phone is nice for chatting, to be honest. Okay, maybe I'm not going slow. Maybe I'm going ancient. But no, honestly, the way I play, it's going in slow. It's nice. Ah, bugger off, Gilman. Reboot Gilliman. Go away. Stay dead. Peace, Splutter. Ah, sorry, didn't see you there. Is there something you want? I want those bags right there, sir. Wilford sent you. Bloody hell, so am I that far behind schedule? Anyway, the set contains our half of the deal. Well, maybe a bit more than that. I got carried away and brought too much to carry by myself. It's a miracle I made it this far. Do you think you could help me cover the last stretch of the journey? Not far to go now. These things are heavy, so watch your back. Remember, bend the knees. Oh, great, we gotta carry it. Like a tons of bricks, alright. So do I drop it if they hit me? "30 seconds, we better run quicker." Late. If your friend did not power such delicious tea, I would have taken my wares back to Mortsuk. Next time you won't be so lucky. Didn't even care that we added some extra to it. There was a near thing if I ever saw one. I dread to think what he'd do without these supplies. Though I must say, I didn't expect you would end up carrying the goods here yourself. The sack was full of adobe bricks, you know. Considering that they're only made from clay mixed with water and straw, they'll last an incredibly long time. Even those excavated from the ruin are still perfectly adequate for building work. In fact, the Moord plan to use them in repairing their windmills. Still, bricks are bricks, from the easiest things to carry over the long distance. Perhaps next time we'll send more than one person to transport them. Now that I think about this whole thing was poorly planned. We're lucky we had you to help us on this occasion. Hopefully it won't happen again. Literally carrying a bag of bricks. We're close to leveling up, it seems. And we got about 26 minutes left before the reset, so then we'll go do some dungeons. Been questing for about 5 hours now, I think. Well, we did a raid, so not exactly 5 hours, maybe more like 4. Gaussian bloke on patrol. You just missed him, I'm afraid. Said he wanted a breath of fresh air, so he went for a stroll. I tried telling him the air's no fresher up here than it is there, but would he listen? Would he? Bollocks. Anyway, last I saw him, he was heading north. Oh yeah, 1 hour jumping, that's true. Yeah, so 1 hour, 3 hours questing, 1 hour doing roulettes, and then definitely an hour jumping. I forgot about that part already. Well, that wasn't my proudest moment. Oh no, he's dead. The aggro range seems a lot lower here than in the other expansions. This is hardly in it. There's only a small range. I remember you, one of Elise's friends. Staying? I thought so. That's why I left by myself. Reckon I'd get a bit further before being attacked by beasts though. Just my bloody luck. Can't tell me I went alone. That I got away? Wouldn't want him to blame himself. It's my own fault. He was set on staying, but I talked him into leaving. I should have listened. Come on, carry him. He's not dead yet. Well, he's dead now, since we left him there. So much for being a warrior of light. I guess we don't need to be warriors of light. There's plenty of them here. We need darkness, so I guess we leave him there. So, did you give them the message? He left Arm by himself. Well, I'm glad he didn't stay on my account. I wouldn't want to hold him back, finding new life elsewhere. Still, I stand by my decision. It's the right thing to do, I know it. Come to think of it, Renric is probably wondering what's going on. It's not too much to ask. Would you mind speaking with him? Wait, we didn't tell him he's dead. Okay. Right, we got one more here. From dark till dawn. Oh, that's the one where we have to shoot these reboot Guilliman guys. I'm fairly certain I dropped the pendant by those ruins over there. As soon as I found them, I'll race back to the inn. In the meantime, I need you to keep the Gilman off my back. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's go first-person shooter Final Fantasy. I mean, the closest we get to a first-person shooter Final Fantasy is Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy XIV PS2. It's not really first-person, but... What do you mean I'm not hitting them? Interesting. It didn't seem to account for travel distance. You just need to click on them. I was like aiming in front of them a little bit since it took some time for the arrow to travel, but I guess that didn't matter at all. That kind of threw me off. I reckon we'll level up again with these quests. Haha, they didn't like that very much, did they? Best of all, I got the pendant. Do you know... Give me a second, guys. That was the neighbors. I heard some strange sounds. Do you know, I've never seen such a fine aim with a blowgun. The secret, though, lies in the darts. They were excavated from the ruins of Nabath-Arang. According to historians, there are some darts were used by the Nabath to destroy Gilman all those years ago. There were whole stockpiles of the things, in fact. Anyway, that's enough about ancient history for one day. More importantly, I'd like to thank you for all you have done. Please accept this as a thanks and give Alice my regards. Alright, we got Le Mans. Finished already. Sure did. Very impressive. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now, you might be wondering why we go through the effort of siphoning from plants. There are easier ways to get water after all. Well, this stuff has a certain sweetness that comes in handy when making medicine. They tend to taste quite bitter, so this takes the edge off. Not that it makes the treatments any more effective, but the patients certainly seem to appreciate it. You have our thanks. That makes sense. What do we get? Plates of caramels. Okay, we got Renric. Hello, Renric. Is that so? It's better than both of them being killed. We should be thankful for the small mercies. In any case, I appreciate what you've done for us. Okay, no level up yet, but at least we finished all the side quests, and we're now back on the main quest. Tend to Pawnil. Thank you. Alright. No speech. Toddon glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Well, that was worth it. Just a little boy. But boy or girl, I can't tell. Don't know. That's a boy. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Yep, he's turning. Resident Evil right there. Hello, Tesleen. You've seen the patients? How were they? Well, the boy wasn't doing very good. Daughter was also like, Good, that's good. I know they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I have to speak with the other carriers, but I think this time may be near. Yeah, looks like it. we shall leave you to that decision then. I was going to take Vexus to Mortsuk. If you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up the nectarine from the markets, please? Kessart's caravan just passed through, so Run should still have some fresh fruit. Come then, Vexus. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Run's stall, of course. Yeah, I'm not traveling there on foot. I'm teleporting. Level that. That looked funny when I walked down that step. That looked so silly. Oh, back again, and you? You need another taste of Run's ways? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Don't let the Taru find out. Gods, I've never seen a Mort merchant give away something for nothing. How much coin did you spend here? Ah yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please? Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Wait, still? Free as well? Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aephorite into the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, we actually didn't bother going on top. Is that how we go to the back side as well? Ah, she did... Wait, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think we can open that door yet, can we? No, that's the door that can't be opened. Alright, anyway, let's see. Oh, that guard will probably let us in. Here are your precious worms. These buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? So she's done it more than once, I reckon.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I did.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandoned you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Dude, the twins are growing quite well, though. Like, not in height, but in personality and character.
It's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Like, they've come from far. They used to be these two little snotlings that, you know, just pampered up to the glory of Louis Sois, I suppose. They've come a long way. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It's the only way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Right, we got about 10 minutes before the reset kicks in. I'm gonna go as a gunbreaker, since I don't want to overlevel my Dark Knight. He's already level 74 and the quest is like, what, 70 still? You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I sure did. Thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Elric for now. Thank you, though. If the time does come suddenly, we'd be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Damn. There we go, 74. The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Why don't we don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patient. I think it's time for the welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
She has a really tough job, not gonna lie.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
No, he's a good guy. I've met him.
So, I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Interesting.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Guess we're gonna see something disturbing soon. Slean. Vexus, LSA, we have to go look for Helric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Helric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Helric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything from there and to the south. From here to the south, alright? You see no sign of Helric. Maybe he went further west, alright? You scan your surroundings in search of Helric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Upgrades Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness, and Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow. Alright, I see. That's the mastery we just got. These lizards are kind of funny.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
Oh yeah, that's true. They are from Final Fantasy XI.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
They look like the lizards from Dungeon Keeper 1, if you know. Before they transform into dragons. Oh, that can be good. That's a big Sin Eater. I haven't seen one of those before.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Well, actually, we have seen one of them in the dungeon.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
After it! After it! Hi, it's me, PC Gaming Freedom. Just saying hi and preparing for tomorrow morning trip. Welcome in, PC Gaming. PlayStation Freedom. Nice game. Nice name. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your Saturday.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Damn.
We have to run!
Oh. Damn. I thought Ulrich.
No!
Damn. I thought Ulrich stabbed her, but it was actually the angel lady.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
Damn. Oh, she's instantly turning? Damn. Okay, I knew I was gonna see something gruesome. I wasn't expecting this, though. Yeah, no worries, PlayStation. No worries, PC Gaming. Oh shit. That's disturbing. Hey. Oh, I thought it was a cocoon from Final Fantasy XIV. You digivolved. Oh, damn. Nina, Full Metal Alchemist, anyone? Alright. Enjoy your trip, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Damn. That was a sight to behold. Yeah, so she cut off the wing, but did it instantly regrow? Because it didn't look like it was cut anymore. Well, I knew something was going to go down. Wasn't expecting that though. I'm sorry, Fexus. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Kasana. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain for all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, man, Jan, that sucked. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say goodbyes. Elric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionlessly, staring up to the sky where the Sin Eater made their escape. Tears on the sand. LSA is lost in grief. LSA. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Helric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? That wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Helric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Helric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him the time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Helric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without seas. It's the reason we can't save these corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we correct the balance? Even if it were only a little bit. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's exactly what we'll do. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use my skills I've gained there to hurt them. Let me just quickly turn this in. And then, if anyone's interested, and we can do a dungeon. Nox is online, Melvin is online. We can probably get a full party here. Not sure if you're still in the stream, Nox. What about you, Morazane? Would you like to join? Oh, he's also in the restricted area. Forgive me, Vexus. I couldn't stay here a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the man and woman at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Nirvan's sword in the light. Gods above, I feel like an age ago. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as Amaro. You're swift as Amaro. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if you ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the scent of my eyes. But the wind did help me clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. Need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I'm still in a dungeon. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. I saw Morazane still being in the dungeon as well. He's in Dusk Vigil right now. Thank you for seeking me out, Vexus. It means a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Elfino, I'd say he's eager to begin the discussion as I am. I say we lack our experience before the Exarch. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. Alright, we finally bundled the two quests together. The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. Look, level 71, I knew it. Means we'll probably get a dungeon soon. 71 is the first level for the first dungeon most of the time. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9.
So you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
All right. Hallminster Switch is the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium, at the crossroads northwest of the Ancensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Let's see if Nox is wanna join. Otherwise we go with the three of us. I think he's busy right now, so we can go with the three of us. I will switch to Gunbreaker. Right, high level dungeon, here we go. We're locked in Heaven's Ward, that's fine. Oh, we got Hawken Manor. Wait, did they always used to be here, these adventurers? Yo, Plump, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. Finally woken up, I see. Tired but doing good. Yeah, you didn't sleep for very long. Yeah, Kiddo woke me up immediately, wanted me to get... Yeah, that sounds like kids, alright. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while now. How long has it been? 6 hours? Almost 6 hours, yeah. Oh, he resets back there? That's interesting. Alright, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. We won't have TCG until, what is it now? 6. So that's still 4.5 hours from now. I won't be streaming all the way till 4.5 hours because I'm going to take a break as well. Sounds good, man. Need some coffee, food, and then ready for more. Yeah. Well, you got a couple of hours, so looking forward to doing the stream. Yeah, this boss is kind of strange, you know. This is like, you have to hold down your DPS in order to survive. You go too quick, it dies. Right, one down. Couple to go. Onto the leveling dungeon. Dusk Vigil, Stone Vigil. Spy hates this one. Wait, is this a... Yeah, it's the 42 one. We always get this one. I'll keep it to 2 packs at once. This is all I pull for now. Wait, how did he... Oh, the dude kept attacking one egg. Wait. Ah, my tank stance is off, darn it. Like, how did I not get aggro? I hate it when they do that. He's doing a lot of lion breath, more than usual. Does a lot of damage on me. And it cleaves you guys if you're in front of him. Spicy. I think you ate some of that meat I bought from one of the goblins just a minute ago in the main quest. Yeah, these sprites do a lot of damage. Don't worry, I'm using X potions as well. They heal me about 1/3 of my health. I think the Dragoon, so far, has stood in every single AoE the boss had. Every single AoE there was in this game, he stood in it. Right, final boss. Alright, that went pretty well. Like I said, I did 2 packs at a time. That seemed to be our limit. I don't think 3 would have done it. Okay, waiting for the, Oh, he's back, alright. He skipped this cutscene, it seems. Iskabind, the dragon that's holding the keep. I think this is where we get the airplane, the Enterprise. I believe it's stored in this castle, from what I remember from the story. Yeah, I believe it's the, I believe that this is where you get the Enterprise. Its airship. Alright, GG's. I think that guy has a massive cutscene, so I'm not gonna wait till he's done. Let's do trials. Oh, my durability is running low, it seems. Titan, I see. Titan hard. Yeah, okay. So this is not the one with the massive cutscene. Yeah, it's Sumo Man, Titan, the Lord of Crag. I like how the warrior just taunted him off me. Like, what the heck? Why would you taunt if you got lower gear than I do? That makes no sense. We'll just put a bigger strain on the healers. Want a bet he'll taunt? Watch the aggro. See, he's already taunted again. I'm just gonna taunt it back again. Yeah, I remember him doing him on extreme in back in the day when there was too much server lag. It wasn't even us lagging, it was the server that was lagging, and you couldn't get away from his landslide attack. It was really hard to do so. I think after that, to compensate that, they nerfed him a little bit. Because it was easier to nerf his landslide than it was to fix the server issue. I'm not sure if they ever reversed it. I think they just kept it like that, so his landslide takes a little longer now. I don't think they ever switched it back after they fixed the servers. Right, what kind of loot do we have? The Fist of Crags, and the Weapon Coffer. Give a recommendation. There we go. Right. What else? Probably should get my gear repaired. Any of you want to do one of the raids? The Alliance or the normal one? At this rate, if I keep doing all the roulettes with my gunbreaker might overlevel my Dark Knight. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Probably not, because I'm doing a lot of quests with my Dark Knight. It doesn't matter too much which one I take, because he's locked. Melvin is locked in Heaven's Ward, so I can do it with my Gunbreaker. But normally, yes, normally I would swap back. Okay, one of you has not meet the requirements for the normal rage yet. I think that is... I think... Wait. Yeah, so one of you doesn't... That's you, isn't it, Morazane? Okay. Then we can do the alliance. Wait, CT. So what is CT? Coils? Oh, Crystal Tower. No, but we're doing the normal ones. We're doing, we're trying to queue the normal alliance rate. But one of you is not eligible. So that's Alexander. I guess you haven't done Alexander yet either? Yeah. Which is kind of strange. Okay, then I think we've done all the ones we can do for now. Because you need Alexander for normal, and you need Crystal Tower for the Alliance. The story in the coil's pretty cool, though. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You can join next time. I think we'll skip on the raids then for now. Evoke, if you want to help me out with the new dungeon I'm about to unlock? I'm not sure if you have access to it. What was your search info? Oh, you should, yeah. You most definitely do. I should be able to unlock it soon, because I think this is the Light Warden's one. Judging from the gold I get, this one is the dungeon quest. The other quests have only given me like 600 gold each time. This one gives me 4k. Oh, the healing was fine. The healing was fine, Melvin. Morazane, yeah. Just so many names now. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a lot of heavy hitters though in Dusk Vigil, Stone Vigil. I see. Well, as you know from the story that I'm playing currently right now, I still got so much story left ahead of me. Which I enjoy, you know, I'm just taking my sweet time. I won't be done with the story by the time Evergold hits, not even close. I doubt that'd even be in Dawntrail. I doubt that would even... honestly, when is Evergold coming out? I need to check as well, because I need to pre-order the Collector's Edition. Let me have a... Since we can mount now and we can walk actually, let me explore this area quickly. Oh, so that's the other area. Oh, I see. So that's how it connects. So we can now walk here. Well, I'm not sure if we can walk there, but... It's Papaloto. I'm just gonna go off and explore a little bit. January? Oh, there's no way I'll be done. So yeah. The pre-orders aren't out yet, are they? If any of you... if any of you notice that the pre-orders are coming up, like, if the pre-order is there, let me know in my Discord or on my channel, by any means. The moment you see the pre-orders come up, let me know, if you can. Because I want to get the Collector's Edition. I missed out on one in the past, which was Shadowbringers, actually. But I was able to get my hands on a later copy of it. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to check these things. 26, 27, 7. Is that when the patch comes out, or is that when the pre-orders start? Can we swim? Okay, at least we can swim here. Oh, nice, you got that one. I think I have that one as well somewhere. There it is. Oh, you got the UFO. I'm like, what does that sound? Someone's being kidnapped. Is it a bird? Is it a man? No, it's a flying camel. Alright, man. Talk to you later, Warzane. Oh, we got Son Goku here in the cloud. Right, let's attune that Aephorite while we're here, I suppose. There it is. Can we... Yeah, I don't think we can explore that area there. Not yet, at least. I extra got Dr. Pepper back then, only for the cloud mount. Oh, that's how you got the cloud mount? Dr. Pepper? I kind of do like Dr. Pepper, honestly. From time to time, it's alright. It's not my to-go-to drink, but... every now and then I just have that craving, I suppose. Like, it's for me, it's very similar to Cherry Coke. This is the only two-seater that I currently own. My Drought Chocobo. The Chunky Moogle! Look, it's that person from the tower. You have this two-seater and a four-seater? Nice. Which four-seater do you have? The car? The Regalis? That seems to be the most common four-seater in the game, I think. Oh, you got that one. The, not the Regalis, that one, yeah. Oh, crap, fell down. I did not mean to fall down, darn it. From a raid? That's still a raid I need to do, right? It's at least past Stormblood. Because I think I got all the raid mounts so far. How do I get in there? Tuning everything I can right now. Alright, where is the next one? To the east. Alright, I already repaired just now. But appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, I just repaired in the Crystarium. Right, so we're getting closer to finishing off the exploration here. That one patch I can't get one until I fly. Now, yes, I know I could hitch a ride on your mount, but I feel it's like cheating. Get your vibe hat on. Alright. Gonna wait a little bit without picking that one up. I just want to see if I can attune to that. What is that? Gemstone Trader. Interesting. So there is, it's probably up that rock, isn't it? No, it's right there. Alright, what else is there? To the south, alright. I'm just gonna grab whatever I can explore up here. This area opens up pretty nicely. Like the other had a lot of limitations. This one you can pretty much discover most of it in one go. Let's see. I think we have to go like that. Go here, go here, go here, go here, 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 here. Not sure if that's how it works, but we'll find out. Man, you get so much experience from just exploring the place. Oh wait, I'm still Gunbreaker. No wonder I was aggroing these things, and no wonder my experience seemed a little lower. I don't think I can explore that part, actually. Try. Okay, you need to fly. Yeah, I figured that. Maybe I can at least explore that part there, the castle. The castle was open, or at least it looked like it was open. Oh, well, the bridge is out. Yeah, no, I can't explore that. Unless there's something here. Right, and then we just... So there's only 2 crystals in this area, I see. Is this area smaller than the other ones? Looks about the same size. there's an entrance here. Maybe there's less landmass, yeah. Oh, so there is the entrance, alright. Also, this might be the dungeon itself, isn't it? I don't see that dungeon logo. You used to see dungeon logos before. Like the blue ones. I can't really see them anymore. Right, now we're just the last stretch. Just this part. The fourth job. And then we'll move to the main quest. You got that increased mount speed. I got nothing. Oh, is it? I thought you could always see him. Interesting. Crap. The moment I decided to dismount, I get aggro. Go away. Beat it. Thank you. Oh, bad news. Bad news. There you go. We're good. Thanks for the heal. I need to see what that gem trader is all about. You, sir. Why do you have a symbol on your head I could see across half the map? Welcome, traveler. I'm an unauthorized representative representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolor gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items prevented from the facet in exchange. You now have access to the region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolor gemstones can be traded by a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. Alright. Wait, let me have a quick look. Ah, interesting. There's a mount for it as well. Oh no, that's not a mount, that's a riding map. Knoll cards. I don't have that one yet. Alright. That's an interesting new mechanic. Alright. Tune to the Aetheryte. We attuned to the other one, right? Right. Yes, we did. Alright, dungeon time. Let's go. Go, Chocobee. Yeah, even with my level 100 paladin, you still have more HP than me. That bet, though. Because I might be level 100, but I'm wearing level 70 gear, that's the problem. All set, and we follow the road north, we'll arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. We still haven't seen, or maybe we've seen it, I just haven't realized it yet, the first Beast Tribe faction. Oh, going the wrong way. Lol. Get wrecked. So I've actually done all the Beast Tribe ones that are available to me. Character. So, Reputation. We've maxed out Stormblood, we maxed out Heavensward, and we maxed out Realm Reborn. So the moment we start getting the new Beast Tribes, I'm gonna start doing their quests from day one, the moment I unlock them. That's what my title says, Kageyami Killer. That's the one you do after you, so after you max out these 5, you get a quest. Then after you get max these out, you get another quest. And then after you max these out, you get another quest. And once you finish that quest, that's where you get this title from, the Kageyami Killer. Can't really see where we're going for yet. I don't see it visually, at least. Like a cave, or is there like a castle? That's a cool creature, a Grey Draco. It's up there. Still don't see it though. It just looks like a mountain to me. Alright, we got some sort of ruin, it seems. Or is that, was that a gate? It's a village. Never really done them? I see, I see. It's pretty interesting though. You can get mounts from them. You can get, the story itself is pretty interesting. Oh, hello. Alfino, Eorzea, and Lina. How long do you need, Nox? Because I'm assuming we're gonna join in right in. I could take a small break. Okay, yeah, we. Would you mind waiting, Evoke? For 5 minutes so you can join us? Whole Minister's Switch has passed these gates and brought the woods. It's not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built on something cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as have remained. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. Ooh. How convenient! It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Huh. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Foul ether will blow outward and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn him into a brand new warden. Maybe I'm immune to it, I'm not sure. Well, you can leave that peculiar quandary to us. I might ask the guard to stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We may save every life we can. But what if... Are we immune because we have the echo? Or at least I have the echo. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such dangers without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lina, at least, and last but not least, Vexus Jaeger. A formidable group indeed. Into Holmister we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Alright, our first dungeon, I think. Interesting though, because it's like a village. So it's not your typical dungeon. A new regular duty has been added. The instanced dungeon encountered in a subsequent main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can select duty support under duty from the main menu and interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. That's the first time I got that message, I think. Alright. So, go here. You have Duty Finder? Where was it? Duty Support. So this dungeon comes with Elfino, Alize, and Lena. Well, so much for joining the party, Mr. Crystal Exarch. Oh wait, maybe... Oh, no, I spoke too soon. How does that work? Member selection available. Yeah, okay, just talk to him.
Very well.
Oh, I see.
Leave this to me.
Academician, Red Mage, Guard Captain, and All-Rounder, so he can be a tank. Interesting. Just wanted to check out that option. Won't use it probably, but it's good to explore at least. Alright, before we jump into this dungeon... Holminster Switch was the first mission for the trust system? I see. And then they used to go back on the older dungeons to be able to do that as well? Because it was such a success, or? Give me a second. I'm just going to take a quick pee before we join, and then let's do this. So give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Just waiting till everyone's here. Also, Trust System has a leveling feature with different outfits for the party members. Interesting.
Very well. Very well.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
I see, I see. Interesting way. I see, I see. So you can take them with you on different dungeons. Wow. Ready? I'm not sure if Nox is ready yet. He said ready in chat, but that might be the old ready. I'm not really sure. Let me check. No, it's Noctis that is. He's taking a quick bio break. Yeah. Nox said ready. That was his old message before he went to the toilet. There he is. He's back. Alright, I see. Maybe we'll do that in the future. Alright, let's queue this dungeon. Clear selection. Why is that a pain in the ass, Melvin? Or Morzane? This, this mount brings back memories, that's for sure. The one I'm riding on right now. I lived a different life when I bought this mount, that's for sure. Wasn't even streaming back then. Two Exiles. The first time this one appeared was Final Fantasy X. I believe it's like the only time it appeared, wasn't it? I don't... 10-2? Maybe 10-2, I'm not sure actually. But I don't think it was in any other Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna sneak past here. Oh, I can't. The one mount I really like is this one. It's the way you ride the mount as well. Like, just arms crossed. Like a boss. The Behemoth was from the original, right? From the original collector's edition, I believe. That or the Sorrel. Wow, even yours are not level 100 yet, Noctis? Wow. Yeah, I have the Sorrel, I have the Behemoth, and I have the Eye. But one of them used to come with the Collector's Edition, I believe. And they later changed it to the Veteran bonus. I wish they had continued with the Veteran bonus, honestly. Got a bear fighting. Okay, he's gonna transform, isn't he? Yeah. That's a big boy. Oh. I'm taking so much damage. I was guiding them with arm's length to make them slow down and just walk around in circles. I'm assuming that's the Light Warden, or is it? Oh, that's just the first boss. Is it? Well, let's see. Oh, let's go. Level 69 Scholar. Almost there. Almost level 70. This boss has quite a lot of HP. Is it a lot of HP, or is her DPS just... No. I think her DPS is fine. It's just got a shit ton of HP. Damn. That's a lot of AoE as well. Eat it, lady. Someone help! Hey, interesting to see NPCs here. So these must have something to do with the Adampor levels. Adampor Keep, Adampor, Lost City of Adampor. Because those had these creatures in there. I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, I don't want to pull 3 waves anymore, honestly. Damage is kind of scary. I'm glad I did not pull 3 packs. Oh, there wasn't even a 3rd pack, even if I tried. I like this dungeon. It's interesting. I mean, I can always appreciate it, even after running it several hundred times. Because the way it's set up is kind of interesting. It's like you're going through a village. This reminds me of the time when I was playing World of Warcraft. You had a lot of these dungeons, like, oh crap, it's her, isn't it? Desleen, yeah. Like Torren Mill, the one where you went through with, what's his name? Thrall. Kind of reminds me of like this. You go back in time, you walk through Theron Mill. They have like a whole village instead of just a usual dungeon with caves all around you. I like the open dungeons a lot more. It's a lot more effort for them to put in as well. Oh, I think I saw the tactic there. You need to stand in order, or how does that work? Oh, okay, that's that one stays on the ground, I see. I see what we're doing. I still don't exactly know how it works. The Tickler. That's such an interesting attack. Yeah, these things have an HP though. Jeez. No. She's not. Poof. Alright. I don't think this gear is better than what I have right now. 390 opposed to my 400? Yeah. Wait, is this the boss area already? No, not yet. So I'm still get max gear for my level, pretty much. There's no stronger gear I can equip. Because this one is like, what is it, it's 390, and I'm wearing 400 right now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to, tank those people. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that. Like, second dungeon will be on par or slightly higher, I believe. Damn, he's ugly. Philia, Light Warden. I wasn't the only new guy here, apparently. Oh, that's plenty of time. Look how long that chain up is. Wow. Wow, that took forever then, the attack. Not sure if I had to look away from that. Kind of felt like it. Yeah, so that rotation thing he's doing right now, I noticed that from the last dungeon from Stormblood. Oh. Nice. To the Dungeons 3? Damn. I've had that one like for ages. That's interesting. I guess he's really speedrunning the dungeon, maybe. Maybe the main story only. Because Into the Dungeons, I felt like I got that like years ago. Alright, let the story progress. Hey Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. Leave. Alright, let's see. Let's see how the story unfolds now that we killed one of the light wardens. He's one ugly bugger, that's for sure.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
The Warrior of Light.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Good thing I'm wearing my sunglasses. That stuff is bright. Oh, nice.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Sweet. Normal colors, let's go. Yeah, the world looks way better like that. Oh yeah, I just realized it's dark. They've never experienced dark in 100 years.
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea.
The warrior of darkness has come.
His hair is kind of funny. I just noticed that. Clipped through his cape.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people?
Two pointy elves, and I'm Santa.
Killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland And for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
So interesting. Restore darkness instead of restoring light. Hey, there's the warrior. Seems I have no choice but to fight. Sounds like a glorious adventure. I will become the warrior you need. Sure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Yeah, they regret attacking this village now, don't they? They lost one of their leaders. Not sure how much effort that was, like, not sure how much in the grand scheme all of that was worth, but... It's raining as well. I wonder if they've seen rain before. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. I have, I think, but it's been a while, so I don't really remember all of it, so let me keep it like that. We can watch it after. So many lives saved, and the sky heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Ooh, so close to leveling up. Alright, so we got our first dungeon unlocked. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. I wonder if we have to quest here now. Now, as far as how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about the wounds or lost homes. The whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. This is to be expected. Vexus, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain low profile until we see how Valkyrie responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of the citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin's Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since then departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your perchance for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time. Wow, yawning there, so apologies. So pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask you after all you have done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we've been bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market needs to be reserved for the infirmary. Yeah, I've seen this. I know I've seen the Shadowbringer trailers, but that's years ago. I don't really remember most of it. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Holminster. Oh, that's the lady, isn't it? We already went through the village top to bottom, Elisei. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and it means you as well, Vexus. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Hey. Just you and me then, shall we? No. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful. It won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friends predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Probably gonna have a talk with a warrior of darkness, won't we? Sleep well, Vexus. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Elisei both. So what are we on right now? Which quests? 71 still? Yeah. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern? Like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster. A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. The music is nice, yeah. No, they changed the music. It's a lot more lively here now. Why are we doing 6 turns? Stop spinning! Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry we rushed off on our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Other Brago had a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you at a time like this. The first real night in nearly 100 years as folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that Eater business at Holminster's Switch. They say a Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after Eaters, and the rumors of the Warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak Eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around the Queen. You look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that skill don't happen every day. Praise be the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an Eater will leave a pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones that you run into the field if your luck is foul. They're dangerous to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Oh no, what's up, Cyrus? Didn't get a break today? Why? Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of Eaters that have been duped to cardinal virtues. The virtues show up out of nowhere and 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share in parents with the villains who caused the flood. It doesn't send a chill down your spine. They're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handedly. Our virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their belly. Just look at him. The Yuma over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistal lad's Lurig. Don't be fooled by these chewy cheeks. He's as hard as a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner. Seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serik. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtues he's after. Oh, a dwarf. Hello. Last we have Gyot. It's my first time seeing a dwarf in Final Fantasy XIV. And Gyot, wasn't Gyot the king of the dwarfs back in Final Fantasy 4? Not 4. Wait, 4? I think it was 4. King Gyot. Thus we have Gyot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competitive veterans, and you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty of the cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn even if boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to our role quest. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringer's main scenario, you must complete at least one of the role quest lines. Speak with Virtue Hunter at the Wanderer's Stairs to accept the quest offer. I see. I see. So can I accept both of them at the same time? The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And worry besides, rest assured of no secret designs. Name's Granson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. That sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently, that right? Easy, killer. Couldn't care less if you were or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize in the sight of Northrend. Prize, you say? Huh. Thought that grabbed your attention. Dikaisoin? How do you pronounce that? Dikaisoin. The fiends I'm after. The ones so called the cardinal virtues. Or folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you'd heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better the torment we few who survived, the mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dikaisoin with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I need you to humor me and prove you dab and think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard the reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Oh, so this is like your new job quests? A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale, remarkably swift, given the helmet. Gulp, 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 choke, sputter. Don't you know better to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally-ho, the name's Gio. Lally-ho. See, now that's a greeting. Lally-ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say you remembered someone like yourself if we ever meet. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers like the likes of which the world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer, and not a half-bad one at the job, eh? I like your confidence. I wish I could take your word for it, but since you sound just like what I'm looking for, but I have to ask to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen, there's no need for that. Listen here. The sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what we got. Didn't mention which one we're hunting, though. Doing all four is almost the plot of a full game. I see, so it's quite a lot. Red Mage is 50, that won't do it. Pictomancer's 80, that should do it. Yeah, there we go. Sarag is eyeing you inquisitively. Yeah, I see now, Morzane. Let me guess, you're standing... Alright, look at this picture. This looks kind of funny though, because yes, I'm wearing underwear, but it's kind of like I'm covering my my private parts with just the painting board. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Serik, bounty hunter, non-peril, because you have a mind to aid me in the fueling of the dread Phenosis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Yeah, exactly. You have the right of it. That angle though. Willing to throw caution to the wind and to strike off the battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? Well, I got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just a run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's the one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowel of the deepest hell, after being buried for a nigh-on century. The tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than the archmage Nielbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocent with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a heavy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handedly and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have distracted that I recruit a companion, and that's where you come in. Provided you can prove to me that you possess a rather specialized set of skills I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off there for shortly. Surely this guy can't be taking me seriously. I'm talking to him in my underwear. Haven't set up my Pictomancer at all yet. Alright, so what else do we need? So we have magical. So we need physical range DPS or melee DPS? Which one is it? That's the Sage. Right, Dancer. Lurik thinks she just might be the answer to this prayers. So it's tank, healer, physical DPS, magic DPS. Doesn't matter which physical, as long as it is physical. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the naked guy? Yep, that's me. What are you looking at, buddy? I'm scared. I don't want to go with him now. Yes, of course you are. It's plain the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Yeah, I'm out of here. See ya. My name is Lurig, and I'm a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I would have you know. Nay, I'm not one to settle for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sight on a particular notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. I'm not afraid to admit it cannot be done alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable ally, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in my mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Oh wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You'll be well rewarded for your service. On my honor. However, as much as I'm certain you're the right man for the job, it's only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test would suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or impress others. So which quest do we have now? We got Hollow Pursuits, No Greater Sports, Traditions, and the Man with Too Many Scars. Trying to see, is there any other quests that are here? They all lead over there, it seems. Well, pick up the... We already have the main quest. Interesting. So these are now your class quests, pretty much? Right. Mine's right there. Alright, let's quickly head over there and see what's gonna happen. I'm kind of curious. There's no quest to be had here. Alright, just wanted to check something, but... Let's see. Let's go and do this one. There you are. Very good. The seniors we're after were sighted west of the Incenser Gate. So we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that they were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. Oh, it's over there, I see. Oh, there's the Ever current. Might as well get it. Interesting. Oh, I already got all 4 of them. I see. Easy peasy. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the worlds could do with less seniors. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further. So, where's the 4th one? I guess they're stuck on their traditions and travels. Ah, this one is in that area. This one is in a different area, I see. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank gods for that. My apologies for subjugating you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Okay, that was easy. The Traditions and Travails. Which one is that? That was my healer one. My healer is set up and geared, so that's fine. This one I'd have to, yeah. I'd have to set up something quickly. Shouldn't be too hard though. If that's only killing 2 enemies, then we should be able to do it just without setting up the whole hotbar, etc. Oh, Vexus, glad you found the place, alright? Now for the prey. That'll do. Go smack him, lolly-ho. Now just take a deep breath in. Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at either. Come here and face me, you craven shite. I love the dwarf already. Do we attack or do we just heal? I guess the dwarf got knocked out. Hey Spy, welcome in. Yes, I've been streaming for 8 hours. How are you doing? Oh no, Guild got owned. Though Guild lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that we'll have to deal with. Yeah, I was about to, just finishing up here. I know. I know. It's been pretty long. Just this quest. I've had my white mage leveled up for a while already, but just because my retainer is white mage, that was the whole reason I went white mage. Stop aggroing everything, darn it. We're just doing the class quests for now. Come on, get up. You're not much help, are you? Huh. See, that wasn't so bad. Okay, I'm not saying I have a problem, but I might have a problem. Since the TCG stream last week, I've bought a lot of cards. Bought some last night and then went out this morning to buy more. Welcome to the world of TCG, Plump. I reckon I broke 3 of some ribs. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs at least. 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And the beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for, after all. Basically, you're telling me I can solo everything and just lay there. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Wait, you're going that way. Oh, that's the right way, actually, yeah. Right, so here we have no greater sport. I don't know which class that is. Okay, it's this class. Alright, time to gear up. Do I hit? Huh? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, I reckon no. It's only level 60 gear, though. Maybe I shouldn't go as Dancer. What other class do I have? Dancer? Maybe Viper. Where's my Viper weapon? Do I have Viper gear on me? Well, it's a little bit of everything. I'll take it. Oh, that might not do. That might not do at all. That might be a bad choice. I don't think I could... Well, maybe. Let's see. We'll see when we get there. The 14 dwarves are awesome. They are like the Final Fantasy IV dwarves. And that dwarf is named Giot. And I believe Giot was the name of the Final Fantasy IV Dwarven King. I don't even know, like, I don't even have my taskbar set up. But it should be fine, though. It's just one enemy, right? Let's see. Let's see how horribly wrong this goes without even touching the taskbar. Just gonna press random buttons. This is gonna be fun. Now that was the other one, right? The Naked Pictomancer. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast or suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, it would require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, get your package here. This will be fun. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. I think this is the physical melee. The other one is the magical one. That's the one I did the Pictomancer. This bait is in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself, rather than more efficient as well. Time is money. Now, you only need to place it in the open, slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. I don't know which class. Am I Reaper? I'm Viper right now. The Reaper is lower level, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Since it doesn't level sync. This is gonna be interesting. All my attacks are up here. Wait, do I even have it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No need to worry about it. Oh wait. Why is my HP so low? Huh? What? Wait, what? Why is my HP only 10,000? This can't be good, though. There's no way this can be good. There's a lot of crafting gear in here as well. There's no way I'll beat this. Do I have any... What about my Reaper? Do I have any Reaper gear, maybe? Let's have a look. Shouldn't you... That's interesting though. Shouldn't you come equipped with like a full set of gear? Did I just sell it by accident? Did I never open the chest? Where is that chest though? What about the Viper? I don't know what the weapon of the Viper is. I mean, I know what it is, but I just can't find it. Wait, we were No, I mean Reaper. There we go. That's better. That should doable. Guess I'll go Reaper then. Where are my attack buttons? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pressing buttons as I go. I have no idea which ones are my attack buttons. Slice. That one. Oh, I found something I can kill it with. Click on this. Oh, I don't know. Click on the red hand. Click on this. This is my first time playing. Oh, attack. Click, click. This one. That one. That one. There's another one. Go. We can do it. Yay, we killed it. I saw you there. Look at that. There's a pervert behind the tree. Look at him go. First try. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let's return to Crystarium at once. I just pressed random buttons. Honestly though, I got 3 times as much HP as the other class had. Alright, we got one more though. Is there a Christum here? This will be interesting. So for this one, we need magical DPS. Oh man, what other classes do I have? That's it. That Pictomancer is the only one. I got 7,000 HP. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know that. They have a lot of... that's all. It's just an extra savings for me. There's a few there. Even got the MPG gold points. There's like 150,000 MGP right there. There's a few. Got the golden chocobo feathers as well. Am I still being followed? He's up there, isn't he? He's in the sky. Where is he? Is the little... Did he follow me? He is. He's somewhere here, right? Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's dead. There. I have no idea what these abilities are. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. I was watching Krunk play this morning. RV Together or something. Oh man, that was chaos. That was a lot of fun to watch. I watched them till like, I don't know, they started really early for me. I watched them like for 3 hours maybe. As unfortunate would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Pronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Oh, look. They're all here to support me. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Back me up. I can do this. First try. I probably should take my time sometime to set up all the classes properly. And I guess I should start spending some of my tombstones once I have the capabilities to unlock the level 80 gear. So, yeah, for sure. For my Viper, maybe? And for my Pictomancer, then I have a melee DPS, a range DPS, a healer, and a paladin with all level 80 gear maxed out. That would be useful. Who needs to set up a taskbar anyway? Let's just go. Here we go. Paint, paint, paint faster, paint faster. Oh, that's sleep. I don't need that. Heralding green, heralding green. I'm gonna die. I'm so dying. Fire in red. I'm dead. You guys can't heal. I'm dead. I am so dead. Run! Run away! There's no way. Yeah, I don't have the gear to kill that. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't want to set it up. I'm gonna just try again. What is this? Palm motive. There you go, I'll take it. Thanks. I need to set... I don't know where I put my gear. I might have just sold it because I never used it. Nah, we just had two people that preferred to have me killed. Interesting getup. A little creeper? That laugh though, that was really creepy. That's fair. I mean, I don't know how to, never mind. That was interesting though. I did kill the other one solo pretty much. Where's my Pictomancer? I really need the time to set this up. Star Globe? No, here it is. Naked. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure to expect from you, but seeing your battle has left me a little doubt. Seems I've found myself a formidable ally. Yeah, Naked wanted that. So extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? There's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. This is the best dancing game. Okay, chic chic. I don't have that one yet. What are you guys making music? I'll make you grow. Gotta water some. You know, you need some water to grow. Be gone. Here, I'll dry you off. Can you still do the emotes? Yeah, that one. I can't fly yet. What else do we have? Yeah, I got those mounts because I did all the beast tribe ones. It's a fat chocobibu. What more mounts do I don't have a lot. I haven't been mount farming yet. I like the war lion. The war lion is kind of nice. Looks like a sin eater. That was interesting. Right, we got 2 more minutes. I think I'll call it quits after 8. So I can go out, get some groceries, make some food, just relax a little bit, and we'll be back in 2 hours with more TCG. TCG Saturday is coming up, 2 hours from now. Thank you guys for helping me out with this one. I don't think I had what it takes. I think I've accidentally sold my gear. With the right gear I might have made it, because I was high enough level at least. Yeah, I'll probably get my tombstone gear though, Because they are level 80. See, Viper and Pictomancer are level 80. So once I unlock the option to buy the gear, I'll probably buy it for him. Can you pop reduced rates? Oh yeah, I can, sure. Alright, so did I complete the quest before I move back? Oh, it goes there. Interesting. So these are the Cristerum. Where's this one? Yeah, so these three are the Cristerum. The other one wants me to go over there. Why is that one different? Why does it always have to be different? Alright, we'll return. I should probably put my return on the Cristerum from now on. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate every single one of you joining today's stream. I've been streaming quite a bit of Final Fantasy. As you could see, I was quite interested to see how things would go in the new expansion, because this is the place we've never visited before. So, I'm gonna head off here. I'll be back in 2 hours with a TCG stream. So we're going to take this time to relax, take a shower, make some food, get some drinks, stuff like that. So, appreciate you, Morazane, for joining. Appreciate you, Nox, for joining. Plumprums, thank you for joining the stream. Spy, Evoke, thank you guys for joining. George, thank you for watching as well, buddy. And, Cyrus... I think I have most of you here today. Reggie, appreciate you joining as well. Ray Joseph, thank you for joining the stream as well. Malachi, oh, and Adam, appreciate the 17 months, man. Whoa, appreciate you jumping in as well. I think that was most of you that joined the chat at least. And for those who haven't been chatting yet but have been watching, appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna head off. Like I said, I'll be back in about 2 hours. So, appreciate you all being here. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing as well. Me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you guys soon in another Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories.